everybody, hello, happy weekend, happy Saturday, and hello to Lena. Nice to see you, Lena. Nice to see everyone who are just joining the live stream here. We are live once again for another live stream here right along New York City in Manhattan. We are on the Upper West Side of Manhattan on this beautiful but mild, it is mild by the way, on this Saturday evening, as we take a look here right along Columbus Avenue and West 96th Street on this beautiful Saturday evening in early November. I appreciate you guys that are here right now. Today is Saturday, November the 8th, 2025. The time now is 6:38 p.m. Eastern Time. The temperature is 59 degrees Fahrenheit and 15 degrees Celsius. Thank you once again for joining me on this live stream as we are going to explore Manhattan on this, the unofficial start of the Christmas holiday season. It is getting underway here in New York City. It officially started, or unofficially started, with the arrival of the Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree, which just arrived this morning. And Lena says, I will probably watch mostly in silence. I don't feel too good lately. Enjoy your walk and be safe. Thank you, Lena, and may you feel better. May you feel better. I appreciate your company, whether you chat or not. Okay, so we're going to start things off here right along the Upper West Side here in Manhattan on this Saturday night. We're going to check out the newly arrived Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree, which just arrived this morning. We're going to check out the Bryant Park Winter Village, and we are going to stop by Macy's Herald Square with their holiday lights as they get on the way with their decorations and everything else there. And hello to my sister Fanny. Hello. So we have lots to cover during this live stream. We're gonna get to try to get to everything that I just mentioned in the stream here. But first, we're just gonna warm up and walk around here on the Upper West Side, down towards Midtown. Hope everyone's weekend is going well. So the Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree just arrived this morning. It is a 75-foot tall Norway spruce, 75 feet wide, from upstate New York. Once again, our Christmas tree this year is from upstate New York, from a town called East Greenbush. That is a town near Albany. Albany is the capital city of New York. That tree was donated by the Russ family. It is a 75-year-old tree. The story behind the tree is that Judy Russ, who by the way is a widow, her husband one day wanted to see the Christmas tree, that Christmas tree being displayed at Rockefeller Center during the Christmas holiday season, and unfortunately for him, he passed away in 2020. So the tree this year at Rockefeller Center is being displayed in his honor. So thank you to the Russ family for donating the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree this year. And we'll be looking at that tree once we arrive at Rockefeller Center later in the stream.
We walked in.
All right, so right now we are walking along Columbus Avenue on our way to Midtown. We are walking south towards Midtown. Lots going on as we are getting the Christmas holiday season underway here in New York City. Always the most beautiful time of the year. And we have a busy Trader Joe's this evening here. As we are getting closer and closer to Thanksgiving. And Thanksgiving this year is on Thursday, November 27th. I'll be live for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade on Thanksgiving morning. So make sure you guys join me as we celebrate Thanksgiving here in the United States on Thursday, November 27th. We'll be live to cover the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And I'll also be covering the balloon inflation, which takes place the day before on Wednesday. So make sure you guys join me for that event as well. Always a fun event as the Thanksgiving Day balloons come to life. So I'll be covering both events on Wednesday, November 26th, and on Thanksgiving for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade on the 27th. So I'll be live to cover both events back to back. Always some of the most fun events of the year. Okay, so here we are on the Upper West Side. Not much to see here. Most of the action that we'll be seeing will be taking place as we get to Midtown. So right now, this is just the quiet portion of the stream. Not much to see here right now as we walk towards Midtown. Right along here in Columbus Avenue. And this year's Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree lighting will be taking place on December 3rd. I'll be covering the Christmas tree lighting there as well. So we have a lot of events coming up during the holiday season here. And we also have the Bryant Park Christmas tree lighting taking place at around the same time. So we definitely have a lot to cover in this month and in December as well. Lena says, would have been cool if they lit the tree December 1st, Romania Day. That would be interesting, Lena. They're just off a couple of days. It seems that the Christmas tree lightings are taking place in the first week of December. Usually it would have been, like towards the last week of November, but now they're pushing it a bit further into early December. With these tree lightings. But certainly we have the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree lighting, we have the Bryant Park Christmas tree lighting, we have the New York Stock Exchange Christmas tree lighting down in Wall Street. We have all sorts of Christmas tree lightings. We have the Union Square Park tree lighting there, we have Madison Square Park tree lighting, we have everything taking place. We are going to cover as many of those events as we can. Certainly I'm going to cover the main ones, which is Rockefeller Center, Bryant Park, and the New York Stock Exchange. So I'll definitely be covering those main three Christmas tree lighting. Those are the three main Christmas tree lighting ceremonies that we have here in New York. So I'll definitely be covering all of those. And thank you to those of you who joined me during the New York City Marathon this past Sunday. That was a great event, fun event. certainly was a marathon stream for me, as we went just about 7 hours, or close to 7 hours, during that marathon stream of the New York City Marathon, the TCS New York City Marathon. Beautiful night here in New York City. We have the outdoor dining sheds here, right along Columbus Avenue on the Upper West Side. Okay, so once again in this stream we'll be checking out the newly arrived Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree. And we'll be stopping by Times Square, we'll be stopping by Bryant Park, and walking around the Winter Village there, which just opened about 2 weeks ago. And we'll be checking out Macy's Herald Square with their holiday lights as they get on the way there as well. So we have a lot to cover here during this live stream. We have some, the sidewalk here is being repaired. Look at those beautiful sandwiches, so yummy. This is the Columbus Cafe here. Yummy. Okay, so here we are approaching, this is 86th Street here, West 86th Street. One of the busier cross streets here on the Upper West Side. Alright, so that is looking east towards Central Park. And over here, this is looking west towards the far west side and New Jersey, down in that direction. Beautiful night here in New York City. We have plenty of folks out and about, even up here on the Upper West Side. Plenty of folks enjoying the milder weather that we are experiencing here in November, although we are expecting cooler, colder temperatures to move in by next week. Everything is running well as far as the live stream here is. Let me turn off the Wi-Fi so we don't connect into any Wi-Fi networks around here. Alright, as you can see, this stretch here along Columbus Avenue is full of many restaurants, dining options. And hello to Peter. Good evening, Peter. Nice to see you here. Happy Saturday, happy weekend to everyone. We have this Christie's supermarket. Doesn't appear to be busy at this hour. Although that will definitely change as we get closer and closer to Thanksgiving.
It's going to be August next year.
And happy 100th anniversary to the Radio City Rockettes. The Rockettes, they're celebrating their 100th anniversary this Christmas holiday season. I guess some might be able to make it a 4-day weekend since Veterans Day is on Tuesday. I won't be able to cover the Veterans Day parade, but I'll definitely be live for Veterans Day sometime in the evening. So make sure you guys join me for the live stream on Tuesday. And of course, happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans. Many thanks to everyone who served in our armed forces to protect our freedom and our way of life here in the United States. So once again, happy 100th anniversary to the famous Radio City Rockettes. And speaking of Radio City, their Christmas Spectacular just began on, when did the show start? They just started within the last few days. Let's see, when did they start? Okay, so the Radio City Christmas Spectacular just started on Thursday, by the way. And the Christmas Spectacular has been extended into January 5th. So we have about 2 months of the Radio City Christmas Spectacular, which began for the Christmas season, this year's Christmas season on Thursday. And hello to Barbara. Good evening, Barbara. And by the way, the Rockettes, they were founded back in 1925 in St. Louis, Missouri. Although they have been performing at Radio City since 1932. Back in 1925, they were known as the Missouri Rockettes. Little interesting history there with the famous Rockettes. And we'll be crossing the street here. We have the Met, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, which is just right ahead of us here. One of the most famous art museums, one of the biggest art museums in the world. Okay, Barbara is asking for my name. You can call me Ricardo or you can call me Ricky. And welcome, Barbara. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Beautiful. We can see the autumn fall colors right here on the Upper West Side. Beautiful fall colors. As we are starting to peak here in the Northeast, and especially here in New York City, we are starting to peak here with the fall autumn colors. Absolutely beautiful. I should take a photograph right along here. So let me just pause the stream for a second here, and let me just grab a quick picture here of the autumn leaves here as they transition from summer into autumn. Dyker Heights, yeah. Thank you, Peter, for mentioning. We'll definitely be visiting Dyker Heights. We were just in Dyker Heights. Well, not for a live stream, but we definitely did. I definitely did a recorded video of the Halloween houses right along Dyker Heights and Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. So we'll definitely be back in those neighborhoods to cover the holiday lights and the houses there. They put on some extraordinary displays for the holiday season. So we'll definitely be live during the Christmas holiday season in Dyker Heights, Brooklyn. In Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, by the way, is another neighborhood that is just beginning to be known for their Christmas holiday homes, their houses there. So they are starting to rival Dyker Heights. So we'll definitely be going out there in Dyker Heights. I would probably say in early December. We'll be definitely checking out the holiday homes of Dyker Heights, Brooklyn, as well as Bay Ridge. We'll definitely be checking out those neighborhoods. And thank you, Peter, and thank you, Barbara, for that nice little compliment. We have a porta potty right there. That might have been from the marathon. Beautiful autumn colors here. Okay, so this is the quieter portion, the less interesting portion of the stream as we walk along here on Columbus Avenue on the Upper West Side as we head towards Midtown, and we are going to check out some of the early Christmas holiday lights and decorations. Certainly the Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree, which just arrived this morning. We'll be checking that out as the crews there, they start to assemble the tree and the lights. Thank you, Barbara. Last year was about 5 hours. I'm not exactly sure if I cover every single house, but I certainly did my best to try and cover all of them. There's just so much to see. There's so much to see, so much to walk. You definitely need to give yourselves plenty of time to check out all of the homes there that are decorated with their Christmas lights and all sorts of decorations, and it's just extraordinary what they do there. Very elaborate, very incredible what they do there.
Do you remember 3 generations?
Beautiful evening here in New York City, right along the Upper West Side. we are experiencing milder than normal temperatures in early November, but we are expecting more fall-like temperatures to finally reach us starting next week. Oh, Barbara says it's going to be 19 Fahrenheit here tonight. And hello to my other sister, Elcita. Hello. Yes, Barbara, if you want to check out the holiday homes from last year's holiday season, you can definitely check that on my channel, as well as the Halloween homes from the same area. That is definitely on my channel. That was just uploaded a few days ago. In Minnesota, yeah, Minnesota is home to the coldest town in the United States, in the continent of the United States. That would be International Falls. I send you some food. Oh, okay. I would definitely can't wait to try that later. Okay, right over there, that is the Belvedere Apartments. Those two buildings there, those twin towers with the lights up top. That is all part of the Belvedere Apartments complex, right along Central Park West. I am certainly, that is making me hungry, by the way, with the food mentioning. Whatever it is, I'm definitely going to eat it. In eastern Tennessee, we will have 20s on Tuesday. A real cold snap coming for us as it is 65 today. Yeah, much of the East Coast right now, we are experiencing milder temperatures. That is all in preparation for the colder temperatures that are moving in for next week. We have this crumble establishment, which just recently opened here in the neighborhood. I definitely have to check that out myself one day.
75 and 6.
Look how beautiful it is here tonight, as the Christmas holiday season is starting to kick off with the arrival of the Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree, which arrived this morning. 75-foot Norway spruce tree, 45 foot in diameter, the width. Coming to us once again from upstate New York. And I'll definitely talk more about the tree as we get to Rockefeller Center. The Christmas tree lighting there will be taking place on December 3rd. I'll be live for the Christmas tree lighting there in Rockefeller Center, so make sure you guys join me on December 3rd. Okay, looks like the temperatures might have warmed up a bit actually. We are about 1 degree warmer than we were at the start of the stream. And it certainly feels mild right now. We have a part of a crane here on this truck bed. And during the week next week, I'll be visiting the Santa Winter Wonderland down at the South Street Seaport in Lower Manhattan. They just recently opened their holiday exhibits. So I'll definitely be doing a recorded video of the Santa Winter Wonderland over by the South Street Seaport in Lower Manhattan. So make sure you guys watch out for that video sometime next week. And we'll definitely be live streaming there as well, sometime in the month. We have a lot of events. Yeah, we have a lot of events coming up. So much going on. So much going on in New York City during the Christmas holiday season. We are just starting that this weekend. Look at all of the wonderful, wonderful folks enjoying dining on this mild Saturday night in early November. I think I might have to start rolling up my sleeve here because it is getting a little hot. Especially with all of this walking, it definitely gets you hot. Peter, yes, we are. That's the next milestone, 10,000 subscribers. We just reached 7,500 subscribers. That was during the Halloween parade last week. The Village Halloween Parade, which was such a fun event. The next milestone is to reach 10,000 subscribers. We'll definitely get there eventually. And thank you, Peter, for everything that you do to contribute to this channel. You are amazing, my friend. All of your contributions certainly help this channel grow and become bigger and bigger as we reach our goals and milestones here. Okay, we got Manny's Bistro over here.
Oh, thank you. You got my stuff?
Okay, so right now we are walking along Columbus Avenue, right here on the Upper West Side of Manhattan, as we are walking south towards Midtown to check out the newly arrived Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree, which just arrived this morning. And from there, we'll be visiting the Bryant Park Winter Village. They opened up, which opened up in 2 weeks ago. So we'll, this is a holiday-themed live stream tonight. And we'll also be stopping by Macy's Herald Square as they begin their holiday lights and displays there. Certainly the Macy's window displays, they'll be up soon as well. We'll be definitely checking that out once they complete all of the installations of the holiday windows display there. Such a magical, wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year, certainly. And it begins earlier and earlier as the years go on. They are definitely starting earlier and earlier. And right here on the Upper West Side, certainly doesn't look like the Christmas holiday season has kicked off yet, but once we get into Midtown, we'll definitely start to see signs of the Christmas holiday season. Thanksgiving, yeah, Thanksgiving. Look at this wine store here. This one is called, what is the name of this wine store? 67 Wine. as we are coming up here on the Lincoln Square area. We'll be stopping by the Lincoln Center as well, right before we get into Midtown. I did mention that earlier. I will be covering the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade on Thanksgiving Day. We'll definitely be covering that. We'll be live for that event. That is one of the largest, biggest parades of the year. Certainly one of the most fun parades, as we get to see all of our different characters, cartoon characters, come to life with giant balloons of themselves. And I'll be live for the balloon inflation, which takes place the day before, right along here on the Upper West Side, Central Park West. So I'll be live to cover that event as well. So we'll be live for the balloon inflation, and we'll be live for the parade. So back-to-back live streams on Wednesday, November 27th, and on Wednesday the 26th and Thursday the 27th for the Thanksgiving Day Parade. And hello to Mr. Mank. Nice to see you, Mr. Manx. It is certainly looking nice here. I was not able to cover the parade last year. That was due to heavy rain. But I'll definitely cover the parade this year, rain or shine. And if I'm not able to stream the parade, I'll definitely record it, and I'll definitely upload that to the YouTube channel here. But of course, our goal is to live stream the parade, so we'll definitely be live for that. That parade kicks off at around 8 a.m. Thanksgiving morning. One of the earliest parades, start time to a parade. All right, let's cross the street here, right along Columbus. Beautiful Saturday night here, right along Lincoln Square. And right here, this is Richard Tucker Park, smack down in the middle of the Lincoln Square area. And right across the street, we have the Juilliard School. That is all part of the Lincoln Center complex. And hello to everyone in Sweden. Happy Sunday morning to everyone in Sweden. Okay, right here we can see the Juilliard School. That is a prestige. For those of you not familiar with the Juilliard School, that is one of the world's most prestigious dancing schools and acting schools here at the Juilliard School. One of the world's most premier dancing schools right here at the Juilliard School. Okay, here we are just outside of Lincoln Center. We're gonna stop by here, check out what's going on right along Lincoln Center as we make our way into Midtown. Lena is this channel's most dedicated viewer. As well as you are, Peter. You guys are amazing. Such a dedicated little fan base that we have here. Very devoted, very dedicated fan base. And hello to Angie. Nice to see you, Angie. Happy Saturday night, Angie. And welcome to Lincoln Center. Let's check out what's going on here before we continue our walk down to Midtown.
Thank you.
Okay, oh, we have Shane Yoon here. Look at that, we have Shane Yoon. Shane Yoon, they'll be playing here at the Lincoln Center beginning in March 25th. 5,000 years of civilization reborn. That is a Chinese dancing show. For those of you not familiar with Sheng Zun, or Sheng Yu rather. Oh, it's a little bit dark here. Let me see. It appears a little dark here. Okay, let's see. We'll just do our best here. Okay, beautiful sight here in Lincoln Center. All right, we have the Peter Jeffen Hall right here to the right. And we have the David H. Koch Theater over here to the left. And right over here, we have the famous fountain in the middle of Lincoln Center. Look how beautiful that is. And right behind that, that is the Metropolitan Opera House. That is the most famous venue here in Lincoln Center. The Revson Fountain, yes. Look how beautiful. We have plenty of folks right here in the middle of Lincoln Center on this beautiful Saturday night. And right over there, we can see that is the Big Apple Circus venue right there. We're going to be checking that out. That is the Big Apple Circus, as they are playing here as well, right outside of Lincoln Center. And we can see the Metropolitan Opera House. Let me put away my Sheng Yun flyer so I can better hold the gimbal here. Okay. Look how beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Looks like we have a show taking place here at the Opera House. This Opera House dates back to 1963. And hello to Enzo. Nice to see you, Enzo, my friend. And hello to everyone in Sao Paulo, in Brazil. And the Metropolitan Opera House, by the way, is home to the Metropolitan Opera Company. Amazing building indeed. Let's see if we can catch what is playing here as we look at the entrance here to the Opera House. Let's see, what are they showing here tonight? Might be this show here. Georges Bizet Carmen. I believe that's the show that's playing tonight. I believe so, yeah. Look at the entrance to the world famous Metropolitan Opera House. Okay, and let's check out the venue here to the Big Apple Circus. Right under the big top. Okay, the Big Apple Circus, they have not started yet, but they are just about ready for to kick off their, their circus season here at the Lincoln Center complex. They begin on the 9th, which is that is tomorrow, right? Yeah. The Big Apple Circus begins here at Lincoln Center tomorrow, November the 9th. And they'll be running shows here right up to January the 4th. Here it is, the Big Apple Circus. Let me grab a photograph of this right here. Okay, very nice. The Big Apple Circus. We can see some of the tents here, the trailer. There's a trailer right over here. Right over here, the Big Apple Circus, as they begin their show, their run tomorrow. And right over here, we can see the box office to the Big Apple Circus, where this is where you can purchase your tickets. If you plan on doing that here in person. Okay, so the Big Apple Circus, they begin their run tomorrow here in Lincoln Center. And this is their website right there. Big Apple Circus. We have lots going on here in New York City. Okay, so we're going to head back out towards Broadway. One more look here at the entrance to the Big Apple Circus as they begin their run here at Lincoln Center tomorrow. And another look here at the Metropolitan Opera House. Absolutely beautiful. And another look here at the Revson Fountain. We have a busy night here in Lincoln Center. Certainly the Opera House, they're having a show right now, so a lot of these folks no doubt will be checking out the show playing tonight right there at the Metropolitan Opera House. And as we pan here towards the Revson Fountain, look how beautiful that is. Okay, busy night here in Lincoln Center as we head back out towards Broadway. On our way to Midtown. Look at all of the folks gathered around the fountain here. Beautiful backdrop there with the Opera House. Okay, wow. Lots going on here tonight in Lincoln Center. Illumination NYC, that was such a great event. Thank you, Peter, for mentioning that. That was such a great event, such a good way to end the summer season. That was such a fun event. All right. as we are back here on Columbus. We're going to head towards Broadway on our way into Midtown and check out the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree as it just arrived this morning. And we'll be seeing more of the holiday lights here as well in Lincoln Square. And I believe they are starting to install some of the lights there. You can see the some of the lights there. That is all part of the holiday displays that will be taking place here in Lincoln Square. Lincoln Center, by the way, they used to light their own Christmas tree, but we have not seen that for some years now, for the last few years. But Lincoln Center, they used to be known for having their own Christmas tree lighting ceremony. Hopefully they'll bring that back at some point. We certainly haven't had a Christmas tree in Lincoln Center for, I believe, since around the pandemic era, or maybe before that. It's definitely been a few years. Hopefully they'll bring a tree back here. But we can see some of the lights here that will be all part of the holiday display right here in, this is Dante Park, by the way, here. So we'll be checking that out once it is lit. Okay, so here we are in Broadway. We're gonna head towards Columbus Circle. Thank you all once again for joining me in this live stream. We have 30 of you watching tonight, right now. So thank you all once again. We are live here in New York City, right along the Upper West Side of Manhattan, as we head into Midtown to check out the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, which just arrived this morning. We'll be checking out the Bryant Park Winter Village as well, which opened up 2 weeks ago. That'll be our first visit to the Winter Village this season. And we'll be checking out Times Square as well. We'll be visiting Times Square right before we get to Bryant Park. And we'll check out the Macy's Herald Square location with their holiday lights, as that is getting underway as well. And if you are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Peter, for the reminder. As we just recently reached 7,500 subscribers on this channel. Thank you all once again.
Can we go in the shop?
Yeah.
Alright, so we have a lot to cover in the stream. We are just getting into the Midtown portion of the stream here. And Mr. Mark said, I'm in the forest of Sweden watching one of the most lively places in the world, 4,000 miles away. Thank you for watching us from the other side of the Atlantic Ocean over in Sweden. And hello to Maria Cristina from Sao Paulo, Brazil. You are the second one watching us from Sao Paulo, along with Enzo. This is where technology definitely brings us closer and closer. No matter where you are in the world, we are all close to each other. That is due in part to technology and the internet and YouTube and live streaming, everything. It allows us to, no matter how far we are from each other, it allows us to become that much more closer, at least in heart, in spirit. One big family.
The waterfall.
Yes, I do speak Spanish. Sí hablo español. Gracias, Peter, por mencionarme. Thank you, Peter, for mentioning me with my Spanish. I can definitely speak Spanish. As you guys just heard a little sample there. Gracias a todos ustedes por estar aquí conmigo durante esta transmisión. Estamos en vivo en Nueva York. durante esta temporada navideña aquí en Nueva York. We are live here during the start of the Christmas holiday season in New York City. Okay, so here we are. This is Lincoln's, not Lincoln Square. We were just there. This is Columbus Circle. We are in Columbus Circle right now. We're just arriving at Columbus Circle here.
The day when you fly.
And right across the street, that is the Trump International Hotel and Tower. And right up there, that is the Central Park Tower. That is the tallest residential building in the world, right up there. That is also the tallest building here in New York City, if you measure it from the roof height, which is taller than One World Trade Center, by the way. And right here we can see the shops at Columbus Circle. And hello to Tanet watching us from Amman, Jordan in the Middle East. Thank you, Tanet. And hello to everyone in the Middle East and in Jordan, the capital city of Amman. And right over here we can see a preview. We can just go inside. They are very strict, by the way, here at the shops. So we're just going to be here for maybe a minute just to get a glimpse of the holiday lights here. So here we are at the shops of, at Columbus Circle, and right above us, this is all part of the Holiday Under the Stars. This light show here will be taking place starting on the, when is it, the 10th, which is on Monday. So starting on Monday, we'll be seeing the light show here inside of the shops at Columbus Circle. This is called the Holiday Under the Stars, which consumes of 300,000 nights and 44 giant color changing stars, which we can see right above us. Beautiful sight. And we'll definitely be visiting the shops at Columbus Circle once this light show gets underway starting next week. So lots to do, lots to see, all starting practically this week and next week. And right above us, that is the Whole Foods Market here at Columbus Circle. The shops at Columbus Circle. Okay, so once again, this is the Holiday Under the Stars as they get ready to start their light show on Monday. Just a little preview of the holiday lights display here at Columbus Circle. Mr. Mark said, I really wonder how it feels to be there. Maybe go someday. You definitely have to visit New York City during the holidays. This is the best time to visit New York City. And hello to Enan Toledo. Welcome to the channel, Enan. So I'll definitely be recording a video here of the Holiday Under the Lights inside of the mall here. I'll be recording a video once that show gets underway. Those shows, they kick off every half hour starting at 5 p.m. by the way, 5 p.m. Eastern time. So while we may not be able to live stream the light show here, I'll definitely do a recording once that show starts next week. The holiday lights display here starts next week. And here we are. This is 8th Avenue. Right in front of the Museum of Arts and Design, which is this location right here. Okay, so as you can see, we are now in Midtown. We just saw a little preview there of the holiday lights, although they're not turned on yet. They'll be turned on Monday.
I literally had to do a double take.
Inside of the shops at Columbus Circle, the holiday under the stars display there. As we look back towards the Deutsche Bank Center there. And this is Broadway. We're back on Broadway right over here. Peter says New York City at Christmas is very nice and probably the best time for the experience. The only drawback is the cost. Hotels and food, etc. are quite expensive related to other times of the year. That is definitely true, Peter. Make sure for anyone that may be visiting New York City, make sure you come prepared, you know, just for the cost of staying here. I would suggest staying at a hotel in one of the 5 boroughs, either in one of the outer boroughs of New York City, or in the suburbs, maybe in New Jersey. You could definitely definitely have a lot of transportation options into getting into the city. That would definitely be cheaper than renting a hotel here in Manhattan.
And it's like still playing and like doing super well.
So either get a hotel room in one of the outer boroughs of New York City, or in the suburbs, like New Jersey, for instance. Maybe like Hoboken, New Jersey, or Jersey City, which is right over the river, over from Manhattan here. It might still be costly, but it'll definitely be cheaper than staying here in Manhattan, for sure. Okay, so here we are. This is 59th Street, Central Park South. We are walking towards 5th Avenue. 5th Avenue is one of the best stretches of streets here in New York City during the holidays. And right across the street from us, that is Central Park. Okay, such a vibe that we have here tonight. Beautiful vibe on this Saturday night. As we come across here, this is 7th Avenue. Traffic looking south.
Like in May or something.
And we can see Times Square down there in the distance.
Also the idea of like
we'll be visiting Times Square later in the stream. But right now we are heading towards 5th Avenue, and right along we'll be making a stop at Rockefeller Center with the newly arrived Christmas tree there, which arrived this morning. The arrival of the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree certainly attracts a lot of spectators, as it did this morning as well. "43 watching and only 29 likes. I want every one of you watching the stream right now to hit the like button. Please do so. I will definitely it'll definitely help out the channel here, and definitely help with the algorithm of YouTube to recommend this stream on their app. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. All right, so here we are walking along Central Park South and West 59th Street. Could you imagine what these buildings would look like without all of the scaffolding? Some of it is just so unnecessary. These are beautiful buildings that should not be shrouded in sidewalk sheds. Angie is asking, where did the tree come from? The tree is from here in New York City. Or actually, not New York City. It just arrived from upstate New York. It just made its way down here into New York City from upstate New York. It's a town called East Greenburgh, which is just outside of the capital city of Albany. Makes a good cover for rain and such. That is the only purpose in which the scaffolding serves. That is the only good purpose. Other than that, you know, it can definitely be a blight in the neighborhood. As we have some here as well. New York City has, they've been pushing for some of these scaffoldings to be removed because some of them have been installed here for, you know, way longer than they should have been in place. So this year's Christmas tree at Rockefeller Center is a 75-foot tall Norway spruce from East Greenburgh, New York, which is located in right outside of Albany, the capital city of New York, in Rensselaer County, New York. And we have this patty cap here blasting music. Maybe mute that for a second. Okay, and we are back to our normal audio there. I had to cut the audio here for a minute or so. And let's see, what did I miss here? Most of the Christmas trees, they arrive from, they originate from the Northeast region, you know, since it is closer and easier to transport them. And we have, who do we have here? We have Chiku Wapan watching from Japan, Nippon to everybody in, or konnichiwa I should say, konnichiwa to everyone in Nippon. And tonight is asking, are you walking, filming, and commenting, or just commenting? I am just commenting right now. And I do take some occasional pictures along the way as we walk around here. Okay, so we have an international audience here from Jordan, Sweden, Japan, right here in the United States as well, Sao Paulo and Brazil. You guys have been great so far. Thank you for your support. And right over here we have, this is the Plaza Hotel. The world famous Plaza Hotel. Konnichiwa to everyone in Japan. And right here we can see the private entrances, which is only available to residents of the plaza. This used to be the original entrance to hotel guests here. And by the way, let me zoom in here. You can see the front desk right there. We can just barely see it. That is where Kevin McAllister from Home Alone 2, that is where he checked in once he arrived here at the plaza. Macaulay Culkin, he played the character of Kevin McAllister in Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. That is where he checked in right there. You can see where the pumpkin is. There's a pumpkin right there with some flowers. That is the front desk area where he checked in once he arrived here at the hotel. In Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. And this is the entrance where he, this is where he arrived, by the way. This is where he arrived. This used to be the main entrance right here. Between this one and the last one that we saw there. This is all private now. And the main entrance now to hotel guests is right here on the right side. You guys might have seen it before during our previous streams. This right here, this is Grand Army Plaza. And we have more music here, courtesy of the Pedicabs. Let me mute that microphone here. Okay, I think we're okay now. We're okay now. And right over here we can see this is the current main entrance to hotel guests of the plaza. The Plaza Hotel lobby, they'll be covering their lobby here with Christmas trees and holiday lights and displays. We'll definitely be stopping by here at the plaza once that starts to take shape. Okay, so we're gonna make our way over here towards Fifth Avenue, right outside of Grand Army Plaza. And let's see what they have up so far here right along Fifth Avenue. Okay, the sidewalk here is closed, so we're being forced to walk on the road here. Let's just be a little careful here. We just have a little bit of a narrow space here on the sidewalk. And we have 63 of you watching the live stream. Thank you all so much. Welcome to New York City. And the light is about to change, so we have to wait here now. Okay, maybe I can we can just make our way over here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right outside of the Apple flagship store right here on Fifth Avenue. The Lotte Palace Hotel, yes, incredible Christmas tree. That is one of the most underrated locations here in New York City during the holiday season here. And we could probably visit the Lotte, perhaps during this live stream. We could probably just visit it real quick, although I'm not really expecting anything there right now. I'm not sure if they have anything up just yet. The Lotte the Lotte Hotel's lobby is one of the most beautiful that I've been to. Okay, so once we get to St. Patrick's Cathedral, we could just stop by the Palace, the Lotte Palace Hotel, which is right behind the cathedral over on Madison Avenue. So if you guys are planning to visit New York City during the holidays, definitely check out the New York Palace, the Lotte New York Palace Hotel. And I'll definitely have to get information as to when their tree lighting will be taking place there. And this right here, this is the old location to the Louis Vuitton flagship location, as it is currently being renovated. And we can see Tiffany and Company.
Sir, I think I left my phone.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. I hope she gets her phone.
Holy, that would be the luckiest thing.
Okay, she got her phone. Very nice. A passenger there, taxi passenger, apparently left her phone inside of the cab. She was just able to get it. She was able to retrieve her phone from the cab. Good on her. Okay, and this is 57th Street, which is also known as Billionaires Road. And right over here we can see Tiffany and Company, with the location here of the Louis Vuitton, the former location of the Louis Vuitton flagship store. As you can see, it is covered in this trunk scaffolding, ready for the holidays, as that location is being renovated. And we can see some of the holiday displays here already at Tiffany's. And right here we can see a glimpse of the Tiffany & Company. They are, by the way, they do not allow video cameras in there, so we won't be going in there. We won't be able to make our way in there. And right over here, this is their this is Louis Vuitton's temporary location while their former location is being renovated. So once this location here, the original location to Louis Vuitton.
What's your stream?
What is that?
What's your stream?
I'm on YouTube, Redstone Pro.
What's your name?
Redstone Pro on YouTube.
Can you spell that?
Redstone, yeah, it's red.
Red?
Yeah, Storm.
Oh, Storm.
And then Pro.
Okay.
What is your name? Want to give a shout out?
Jim.
Want to give a shout out to anybody?
Oh yeah, shout out my boy right here.
What is his name?
Yes, sir.
How's it going? How's it going?
Good. How's everything?
What's his name?
Muhammad.
Muhammad. Okay, nice to go. What are you guys up to tonight?
Another shout out. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine. Okay, no doubt.
Yeah.
And you want to give a shout out to anybody?
Same thing. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine shout out.
I'm putting in Redstone Pro. Am I putting it wrong?
It's all in one word.
Oh, one word.
One word, yeah.
Yes, sir.
What are you guys up to tonight?
We're just shopping.
Just shopping right here in Louis Vuitton or no?
No. We're waiting for the bus right now.
Oh, okay, waiting for the buzz. That's what's up. Okay.
We came from the Middle East.
Oh, you came from the Middle East?
Yeah.
Where did you come?
Kuwait.
Oh, you just arrived from Kuwait?
We're diplomats.
Oh, really? That's what's up. How is it in Kuwait right now?
It's normal.
It's pretty good?
Yeah, everything.
That's what's up. That's what. So you guys are you guys here from New York or just visiting?
No, just visiting.
Just visiting?
Yeah, we
How
have
long?
family here, but. Yeah.
Okay. How long are you going to be out here in New York?
Couple days.
Couple days?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Redstone Pro, Ricardo.
Ricardo.
My channel's name is Redstone Pro.
Nice to meet you. I'll subscribe.
Nice to meet you. No doubt, man. Appreciate it. All right.
Good luck, bro.
Happy holidays. All right. No doubt. Okay, we got a couple of folks there from Kuwait visiting us from Kuwait, all the way from Kuwait. And right here we have this is the temporary location to the Louis Vuitton flagship. Shout out to Jim and Muhammad for sure. Oh, you guys can see each other, right?
Yeah.
That's what's up. Let's look at the phone right here.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get to it.
Okay.
Oh,
He's getting to it right now. There it is right there.
Yeah, you got good quality.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Pretty good. All right, shout out to everyone in Kuwait.
What's your username?
What's that?
What's your username?
Redstone Pro on YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah, yeah. It's live right now. You want to give a shout out to anybody?
Put it in.
Okay, let me just type that in here.
How much people you got in your life?
Right there, right there. We're live right now. All right, shout out, shout out. We got some folks out here checking us out. Right along 57th Street. Okay. Good night, everybody. Like and subscribe. We definitely have a few new subs right there. Appreciate their hospitality and sub, by the way. Okay, as we look back towards the old location of Louis Vuitton while it's being renovated, getting ready for the holidays. And right here we have Fifth Avenue. We're going to continue our way down Fifth Avenue towards Rockefeller Center. And right next door to Tiffany's, we have Trump Tower. We have been here many times. We could definitely check it out to see if they have any of their Christmas trees or holiday displays up yet. Okay, let's see what they have done here to Trump Tower. Trump Tower, by the way, they put on some really nice Christmas holiday decorations of their own here. And hello to Billy. Nice to see you, Billy. And we're gonna have to play my own music since they are playing music here as well. So let me play my own holiday music here over their own music here. Okay, right now they have not started their decorations just yet. They have not started here just yet. And right here we can see the presidential field. From when he was the 45th president, that was during his first term. Okay, so Trump Tower here in the lobby, they have not started their Christmas holiday decorations just yet, but we'll definitely be back once they do that. Just a quick visit here to the Trump Tower lobby. Okay, here we are. We got some of the high-end flagship locations here. We have Gucci. We have Prada. We have Bulgari. Okay, so looking up and down Fifth Avenue right now, I do not see any early holiday displays just yet. So we'll definitely be back here once those decorations and lights start to go up. But as far as right now, I definitely do not see any. It is a bit too early. Well, according to Fifth Avenue, it's a bit too early, but we'll definitely be back here. We have Omega here and Swatch, two of the most well-known watch manufacturers out of Switzerland. Okay, right over here we have the St. Regis Hotel. And right across the street we have the Peninsula Hotel, two of the most high-end hotels here in New York City. The St. Regis and the Peninsula, right across the street. The Peninsula Hotel, by the way, their lobby, they have some Christmas trees and lights and decorations there as well. We'll definitely be visiting that location once those once those holiday displays are up and running. I did work in the inside of the Peninsula. That was one time back in the late 2000s. I did work at the Peninsula for one day. So I am familiar with the Peninsula location here. That was, by the way, my work there was assembling furniture. We were putting furniture together inside of the Peninsula Hotel there. Okay, and right over here I do see my first glimpse of the holidays here along Fifth Avenue, the Coach store. Right over there on the corner, you can see some of their holiday lights right there. Beautiful, look how beautiful that is there. The Coach store beating everyone here along Fifth Avenue. They are among the first. Look how nice that looks. Just a little preview of what we have to come here along Fifth Avenue with the holiday lights and displays. And we have the Swarovski there, the store there across the street. Swarovski, by the way, they'll be providing the star for the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. The crystal star that'll be adorning the tree there. Look how beautiful the Coach store is. Let me grab a picture here before we continue. They already got their tree set up there as well. They are wasting no time here at the Coach location. Okay, so let me just grab a picture here real quick of the Coach store. Beautiful. Let me just grab one more photo here. All right, so the Coach store here, among the first locations to put up their holiday lights and displays. And Peter says, the Lotte Palace will install the Christmas tree a week before Thanksgiving and will have a lighting on December 2nd, according to Perplexity AI. Thank you, Peter, for the information. So that is the night or the day before the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. And right over here we have the Microsoft flagship location. Okay, so once that information is verified, I will definitely try to live stream the Lotte Christmas tree lighting. I have not live streamed that tree lighting before, so if I'm able to, I'll definitely love to do that this year for sure. Beautiful here in Fifth Avenue.
Qué locura, tío.
And right here on the corner we can see the Cartier. That is the Cartier flagship location here in along Fifth Avenue. They put on some great Christmas displays here as well. This building is usually wrapped in one of those big red ribbons. I might have a picture of it here. Let me see, from last season. If I can find the picture here of the Cartier building. Let me see if I can find a picture here. Cartier. Do I have it here on my phone? Okay, we can just see. Here's a picture from last year. This is just this is what the building normally looks like during the holiday season. You can just see a glimpse of it there. So we'll definitely this building right here, this location, the Cartier flagship location, definitely will be adorned in such beautiful holiday lights and decorations. How cold is it tonight, or should you say, should you ask how mild it is? It is currently 59 degrees, a mild 59 degrees Fahrenheit. It is a mild November night here in New York. Okay, and across the street we have Rockefeller Center. That is where we'll be visiting to check out the newly arrived Christmas tree. And right over here we have the famous St. Patrick's Cathedral. And right behind the cathedral we do have the Lotte, the Lotte New York Palace Hotel. Let's check that out real quick before we make our way back out here towards Rockefeller Center. Just wait until Tuesday. Let's see what the forecast is for Tuesday. We are expecting colder temperatures to start arriving next week. That is starting on exactly Tuesday. We can see it right here. That is the forecast for Tuesday. We are expecting a high temperature of 41 degrees. With a low temperature of 37. Which will feel more like winter. Okay, so we have the Lotte New York Palace right over here, which is right behind the St. Patrick's Cathedral, located just behind this famous cathedral. We have some statues here of the Virgin Mary, and that appears to be Jesus Christ. We have a little nativity scene here, it looks like. Okay, so let's stop by the Lotte New York Palace, and then we'll make our way back towards Fifth Avenue and onto Rockefeller Center. This is along Madison Avenue. We are now in Madison Avenue here. 51st Street, East 51st Street and Madison Avenue. Okay, so we'll just walk along here. We don't have to cross the street, but that is the Lotte New York Palace. Absolutely beautiful. Even without the Christmas holiday lights and trees there, it is still a very, very beautiful courtyard there. Look how beautiful that is. And while I'm here, I might as well just take a picture. By the way, if you guys follow me on Instagram, I'll be posting the pictures of from tonight over on my Instagram. Red Storm Pro. If you guys haven't already followed me on Instagram, make sure to do that as well. Let me try to grab a picture here real quick. Let's just let the cars go by so I can get a clear shot. Right over here. Okay. Okay, so we'll definitely be back here once the tree, their Christmas tree here, and the holiday lights and displays here, decorations are all put up We'll be back here at the Lotte New York Palace. 47 likes and we have 86 watching right now. We should have at least 80 likes. Okay, so we're gonna make our way over into Rockefeller Center to check out the newly arrived tree, the world's most famous Christmas tree. Where's St. Patrick's Cathedral? Right here in view. This cathedral is the home of the New York Archdiocese, as well as the Cardinal, the Archbishop of New York, Timothy Dolan. He resides here at the cathedral. Okay, so we have 86 of you watching. Thank you all so much, as we are live here in Midtown Manhattan, New York City. We're checking out some of the early holiday displays that are already up. We certainly have the arrival of the Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree, which just got here this morning. And Radio City as well with the Rockettes. The Rockettes, by the way, they are celebrating their 100th anniversary this year. And the Christmas Spectacular show just got on the way on Thursday. And right over here we have Saks Fifth Avenue. Saks Fifth Avenue, they'll bring you back. They are bringing back their holiday light show, which, by the way, was canceled last year. That was due to financial reasons, according to Saks Fifth Avenue. And as you can see, they are starting to put up their display here as part of the light show. This is going to be beautiful. And hello to, let's see who we have here. We have Paul here. Hello, Paul, Tina. Paul, Tina Hegel. Paul, Tina Hegel. Look how beautiful. And the light show here, by the way, will begin on the 24th. November 24th is when the light show here will be back after a 1-year absence. And we can see a little preview of what we'll have here once the holiday light show here begins on the 24th. Okay, so it is nice to see the Saks Fifth Avenue Light Show returning for this year's Christmas holiday season after being absent last year. And right here we have Rockefeller Center, the famous Christmas tree. The newly arrived Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, as it is being covered in scaffolding as the crew there begins the installation of the more than 50,000 LED lights. This Christmas tree arrived this morning at around 8 a.m. It comes to us from East Greenburgh, New York, which is just outside of the capital city of Albany. Look how beautiful it is. Just like jewelry, yeah. We got diamonds taking shape there right in front of the Saks Fifth Avenue flagship location there. And as we pan here to the famous Christmas tree, the workers are just installing the scaffolding there. Okay, look how beautiful. The tree just arrived here and already we have a big crowd checking the tree out. It won't be lit for another 3 weeks. But look at the crowd that we have here already. The anticipation is building for sure. Look how beautiful that is. 75 foot. It's just about the same height, Nina. Okay, so let me grab a picture here of this tree. Newly arrived Christmas tree here. Okay, so this is a 75 foot tall Norway spruce. It is 45 feet wide. It comes to us from East Greenburgh, New York, which is just outside of the capital city of Albany. This tree, by the way, was donated by the Russ family. Judy Russ and her son Liam, who is 7 years old. They are dedicating this tree to their husband and father, who passed away in 2020. His name was Dan Russ, by the way. His wish was to have this tree displayed here in Rockefeller Center, and fortunately, that wish is coming true this year for the Russ family. By the way, Dan Russ was only 32 years old when he passed away in 2020. The Christmas tree lighting here will take place on December the 3rd. That was my favorite tree last year, says Barbara. Look how beautiful. And we have the skaters as well down below. Look how beautiful. Okay, now it is appropriate to display this graphic here, this lower third here. This tree will be covered in more than 50,000 LED lights. And let's see if we can get a little closer here to the skaters. Right here in the rink of Rockefeller Center. And we can see the statue of Prometheus, although it is covered right now by that banner there. Look how beautiful. It is a beautiful sight here as we are getting underway for the Christmas holiday season here in Rockefeller Center with the arrival of the famous Christmas tree. And that Christmas tree will be adorned by the Swarovski crystal. We can hear the banging as the workers assemble the scaffolding. Look at that, how beautiful. "75-foot Norway spruce coming to us from East Greenburgh, New York, outside of Albany, New York, the capital city of the state of New York. Donated by the Russ family in dedication to father and husband Russ, who passed away in 2020. So it is nice to see that this tree is being dedicated to this wonderful fellow, whose wish was to have this tree displayed here, and that wish is coming true this year. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Will they use the same colorful millions of lights? I'm not sure if they use the exact same light streams that they use that they might have used in prior years, but the lights are pretty much the same as far as the the colors and the patterns. high above us, we can see 30 Rockefeller Plaza. That is the main building of the complex here at Rockefeller Center. And we can see the snowflakes being projected onto the buildings as well. There was one here. They just turned it off here. The snowflakes. Beautiful Rockefeller Center. Getting ready for the Christmas holiday season with the arrival of the famous Christmas tree, 75-foot tall Norway spruce from East Greenburgh, New York, donated by the wonderful Russ family. And by the way, once the tree is taken down in January, it will be turned into lumber, which will be used towards the construction of new homes. That is courtesy of Habitat for Humanity. So this tree will be recycled once it comes down in January, as they do every year. Absolutely beautiful sight. And we have Abba. We are live streaming. You want to go live? You want to say hello? No, you got. Okay. Yeah, we're live right now on YouTube. On YouTube, yeah, we have 125 right now watching.
Okay, it's your channel?
My channel is Restaurant Pro.
What's that about?
It's just vlogging.
Huh?
It's mostly vlogging. Yeah, I'm gonna be back here for the tree lighting on the 3rd. Let me show you later. That's my channel.
Redstone Pro. I'm gonna put you in, man.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Where you from?
Long Island.
You're from Long Island. Shout out to everyone in Strong Island, Nassau and Suffolk counties. Appreciate it, man. Happy holidays. All right, I'll be back here for the tree lighting. That'll be on the 3rd, December 3rd. Yeah, let me show you one more time. It's one word.
Oh, it's one word.
It's all one word.
Okay, all right. I'll check it out.
Appreciate it, man. All right. Okay, so let's continue in Rockefeller Center. We have a new subscriber here from Long Island. Hello. Shout out to all of my folks in Long Island. And we have Abba. We have to be careful with the music here. I don't want to get a copyright strike. Courtesy of Abba with Dancing Queen. All right, we can hear the metal banging as the workers are installing the scaffolding, which will enshroud this tree for the next few weeks as they installed all of the 50,000 LED lights. Okay, I might have to play my own music now since we are getting closer to the sound system here. It is a nice view indeed, and it's going to look even prettier once this tree is lit. Okay, so as we look at the rink here with the skaters and the newly arrived Christmas tree, which just got here this morning. Okay, we're gonna look at it. Actually, no, we cannot make our way this way. We have to go around. Okay, so we're gonna look at the tree from this other angle. And once again, the tree lighting ceremony here will be taking place on December the 3rd. So make sure you guys join me for the live stream. We will be live here for the Christmas tree lighting as we were last year. We'll be back here for the Christmas tree lighting on December the 3rd. Nice view, beautiful view. I attended the 75th Rockefeller Center Christmas tree lighting and had a VIP pass to watch from the plaza there. I would give it to you, but I suspect it won't work for the tree lighting ceremony. It was a very cold night. Last year's tree lighting was a bit rainy, by the way. If you guys remember the live stream last year, it was a bit rainy. It was actually pretty cold as well. And there is the view of the tree from this angle here. With the tractor trailer there, with the track bed there. Okay, so one more look here at the tree before we move on.
Are you ready? Yeah. All right, we're coming out.
All right, that trailer, the track bed is coming out. The truck bed there. That is the truck bed in which transported the tree here, by the way, this morning. It is just pulling out of Rockefeller Center. And hello to Danny Gonzalez. Nice to see you, Danny.
It's coming back.
Okay, so let's walk behind the tree here.
So I'm like, now are they redoing the whole entire?
Look at the scaffolding being assembled here. And right behind the scaffolding, we can see that is the JP Morgan Chase Tower, which just recently reopened. And we have FAO Schwarz right over here. Let's stop by FAO Schwarz. Let's go inside the store, by the way. Let's see, but we do have a line here. I'm not sure if I'm able to wait to get in. Okay, we have more music here. Okay, okay, if you guys want me to stop by FAO Schwarz real quick, we can definitely do that. It'll probably be like maybe a 10-minute wait here. Let's see. We can definitely do that.
What happened again, Sarge?
All right, let's see if we can make our way into FAO Schwarz. This seems like a rather short wait here. Oh, the line is down here. Okay. I have not been inside of the store, I believe, since last year, or maybe earlier this year. It's definitely been a minute, but let's go inside of FAO Schwarz. This is their current location here. Peter says skip it. Should we skip it or should we go in? Looks like it's moving fast. I would think so, yeah. I'll give it a few minutes here, and then we could just walk around the store real quick. And then from there, we'll stop by Times Square. All right, so let's skip this line 5 minutes. If we're not inside within 5 minutes, I'll definitely skip it, as we do have to get to Bryant Park as well. Okay, but this line is moving pretty quick, so we'll be able to make it. This is a toy store, by the way. If you guys are not familiar with FAO Schwarz, this is a high-end toy store. Their old location, by the way, used to be inside of the GM building, right behind where the Apple Store is, the famous flagship Apple Store.
There's always a line.
But this is their current location inside of Rockefeller Center. As we look at the JP Morgan Chase building, by the way, they have their public plaza there. They do have some holiday displays there as well, inside of the public plaza there of the JP Morgan Chase building. But we'll definitely stop by and check that out doing another live stream. Okay, so let's give this line a few minutes. Hopefully it moves. We can check out FAO Schwarz real quick. By the way, this is where you'll find the famous piano that was featured in the movie. What was that movie with with Tom Hanks? I forgot the name of the movie already. From the movie Big. There you go, the movie Big. I just remembered it. So we do have the famous piano from the movie Big with Tom Hanks. It is displayed here. We'll definitely check that out. Hopefully once we're able to check out the store here. All right, so let's give it another few minutes. If it doesn't move, we'll definitely. Oh, it is moving right now. It is moving right now.
Oh, they're building the Christmas tree right there, y'all. Okay.
And we can look at the Christmas tree here. Hello to Christian. I love Christmas. We all love Christmas. Whether you celebrate Christmas or not, it is the most magical, most wonderful time of the year. As we look at the Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree, as it just arrived here this morning at around 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. rather, not 8 p.m., 8 a.m. this morning. I'm so used to the night hours, not the morning hours, by the way. So the tree lighting here will be taking place December the 3rd. We'll be back here live for the Christmas tree lighting here in Rockefeller Center. 75-foot tall Norway spruce coming to us from East Greenburgh in upstate New York, right outside of Albany. Courtesy of the Rush family in dedication to father and husband, Dan, right? Yeah. The tree, by the way, this tree, by the way, weighs 11 tons. And we have the soldier right here. Hello. How are you? And here we are, FAO Schwarz. And we have the Peanuts characters right here. Charlie Brown. What's that? Hello. We have Charlie Brown Christmas here inside of FAO Schwarz. Alright, so let's check out the store here real quick.
Welcome in, guys.
Hello.
We got the zip string.
We have Marvin's Magic right here. Hello. We have some fabulous makeup here. This is for the girls right here. And we have the Bluey house here. Look how nice the Bluey house here is. Let's go inside of the Bluey house. This is probably new here since I don't remember seeing it last year. There's a quick look at the Bluey house. famous characters from the Australian animated series. Oh, that car is tipped over. Happy kids. It is always happy when you're surrounded by big toy stores such as FAO Schwarz. Look how beautiful it is here.
Yeah, push it really hard. Yeah, there you go.
Which one is he driving? I believe he's driving the big blue one right there in the middle.
The big black, black.
Yeah, with the blue lights here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
He's crashing into the other one too. Chase would love this. Destiny has to bring Chase here. If Chase hasn't been here, tell Destiny to bring him here. All right, we got the nutcrackers here. We got Santa. Here's a miniature version of the piano from the movie Big. We have some caboose trains here. Oh, actually no. Yeah, that's a cab right there. And hello to World Mundo from Colombia, Bogotá, Colombia. Bienvenidos a Nueva York. Y saludos, buenas noches a todos en Colombia. Look how beautiful it is here inside of FAO Schwarz. Okay, we got the Jelly Cat Diner over here. Yeah, they're putting on a little show here.
Not the feet, okay. Really good.
All right, we got the Stormtroopers here from Star Wars. We have the Transformers here. And we have the Build-A-Bear right over here. There is a Build-A-Bear workshop here as well. By the way, this is the cotton that is used to stuff the animals. I used to work in one of these here when I was working at Toys R Us. We have something similar to this, where we would fill up the skin of the stuffed animals with the cotton here. So I am very familiar with this. This is the cotton that is used to stuff the animals here. And that is the pedal right here. This is the pedal. You insert the skin of the stuffed animal right in here, and then you push down on the pedal here, and the cotton will come out of here from this hose right here. That is how you fill up the stuffed animals here. I used to do that over in Toys R Us Times Square when I used to work there back in the 2000s. And hello to Magic Ball. Build-A-Bear Workshop. Look how big it is here. And this is where you can pick out all of your outfits for your bear. Or whatever animal you pick. All sorts of outfits here. Beautiful stuff. We got Pikachu right here. We have Batman. This is Snoopy right up here. We have Hello Kitty right over here. And right here we have bags of the cotton right here. Look how beautiful it is here at the Build-A-Bear Workshop inside of FAO Schwarz. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the second floor here. There is a floor that is where we'll find the big piano. So let's make our way up there. Look at the beautiful toy store that we have here. By the way, this is the largest toy store ever since Toys R Us Times Square closed down back in 2015. This is the biggest toy store around. And who do we have here? We have Valan Martinez from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. This is the Barbie house over here.
Here you can be your own Barbie style.
Okay, we are here inside of the Barbie house of FAO Schwarz. We have the nursery area right over here. The baby registry right over here. Look how realistic these baby dolls look here.
Unfortunately, they're only going to be right now. The only dolls we have are this.
Very realistic.
Oh no, we don't have the stroller anymore.
Oh, this one doesn't seem. This one seems a little cranky right now. Hello. Very realistic looking babies here. All right, we got some of the birthdays here. January 22nd, we got February 13th, March 3rd, April the 5th. That's my sister's birthday, by the way. Fanny, that is her birthday. May 14th and June the 2nd. Beautiful. And hello to Jen Claus. Nice to see you, Jen Claus. Hello to everybody here. As we walk around here in FAO Schwarz, we are in the Barbie house here. Okay, so let's go up to the where they have the piano up here from Big, the movie Big with Tom Hanks. It's right up here towards the end. Okay, we have the candy store right over here. There is a candy store here as well. All right, let's check out some of the smaller stuffed animals right over here. Look how big that Rice Krispie treat is. Whoa.
The store will be closing in 15 minutes.
15 minutes, the store will be closing here. So we just made it here on time.
Before we shut it down.
All right, we got the elephant up here. We have the pony right over here. Very nice. We have Cinderella right over here. Hello, Cinderella. We have the bunnies here. We have the Riddler, the Joker, Batman right there with the Chrysler building right there. Look at the bigger stuffed animals here. We have the penguins here. We have the reindeers, the deers here. We have the husky dogs here. Very nice. And we got the reindeer waiting for Santa to deliver the presents on Christmas. Hey, hello to Hala. Are you buying anything for us, Uncle Ricky? I would have to think about that. So many of you here. I may not be able to afford Christmas presents for everyone here. Okay, so right over here towards the end of the floor here, we do have the piano from the movie Big. All right, we got the Hot Wheels section over here. This is one of my favorite areas of the store. This is my liking right here. I love cars. I am a big fan of cars. I used to collect these die-cast models right here as well from Hot Wheels and Matchbox as well. And we have a model here of Air Force One. That is the president's plane right there. We have some die-cast models of the NYPD here as well as the fire department. Very nice. We have the Kool-Aid Man right over here. We have the FAO Schwarz, the toy soldier here. The Funko Pop figure. Okay, so let's check out the piano over here. This is the piano that was featured in the movie Big with Tom Hanks. And there's nobody on it right now, I'm surprised. Oh, I'm stepping on it, but no sound was coming out of it. I guess they might have turned it off for the night or something. But this is the piano that was featured in the movie Big with Tom Hanks. Right here inside of FAO Schwarz, the famous piano. And we have 151 of you here. Thank you all so much for your support. We have a rather big audience here tonight as we walk around New York City and Manhattan. So that is the piano here from Big. All right, so this store is about to close for the night, so let's make our way out. And we're gonna check out Times Square, and from Times Square we'll be visiting the Winter Village in Bryant Park. Okay, so this was definitely a worthy visit during the live stream. Definitely adds more to the stream. As we head down these spiral steps. Okay, so let's make our way out here.
Check it out, guys.
Okay, this is the same way we came in. We are heading out the same way, as we are being greeted once again by the toy soldier here. Have a good night. Okay, so one more look here at the Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree. Newly arrived this morning. And the tree lighting once again will be taking place December the 3rd. So make sure you guys join me. I'll be live to cover the tree lighting over here in Rockefeller Center. All right, so wonderful visit to FAO Schwarz. We'll definitely be back here as we get closer and closer to Christmas.
Run, Mars. You got 10 minutes.
All right, so right now we're gonna head towards Times Square and check out what's going on in Times Square. I gotta check the time here as well. What time is it right now? It is 8:50. Okay, we definitely have to move a little quicker since I do have to visit the Winter Village over at Bryant Park. So let's definitely move a little quicker here. Happy holidays, although we're not quite there just yet. We are getting a little preview of the holiday season here in New York City. Apparently they do, Lena. It is 9 p.m. It is a mild night here. It is currently 58 degrees. It is a mild night here in New York. As we make our way over towards 6th Avenue, you can see some of the holiday lights here as well, right along 6th Avenue. And let's check out Radio City real quick, right over here on the right. Before we head into Times Square, let's check out Radio City here real quick. The famous Rockettes, they are celebrating their 100th anniversary. The famous Christmas Spectacular just started on Thursday. and they'll continue their showing for the holiday season until January the 5th. January the 5th. I believe Santa has a nice present for you this year, Peter. Let's hope that Santa has a nice present for all of us during this Christmas holiday season. And we can see Radio City, of course, they have their little tree here up as well, as the Christmas Spectacular just started. They're showing their run for this year's showing. They started on Thursday. Look how beautiful it is. Radio City Music Hall, the famous venue here in New York. And hello to Knock Around Guys, who is asking, why does it feel like Christmas holiday displays are starting sooner and sooner? I would think that is to generate more revenue. It definitely is to generate more revenue. You know, to attract more folks, more tourists, more visitors. All right, so here we are outside of Radio City Music Hall. And we got the Rockettes here with their 100th anniversary. Let me mute that here. Okay, and right here we can see the Rockettes here as wooden soldiers. And we can see a few of the dancers right here as well, a few of the Rockettes. We got more music here courtesy of the pedicabs. This is what's so annoying when you're around these pedicabs. Well, I'm gonna have to mute this as well. Okay, so the Rockettes, they were founded back in 1925 in St. Louis, Missouri. They began performing here at Radio City back in 1932. That is, since they have since been performing here since 1932. But they were founded in St. Louis, Missouri back in 1925. Back then, the Rockettes were known as the Missouri Rockets. The Missouri Rockets. So a little interesting fact there with the Rockettes. They got it easy with the electric bike. Yeah, I have to walk on foot the whole time. And we do have Alicia Keys here, so I'm gonna have to mute this for a minute or two or so. Okay, so we are back to normal order here. As you can see, some of the buildings here, they're already starting to put up their lights here, right along 6th Avenue. Lena is asking where are the okay, what was the question? Okay, where are the big red balls? They'll be here shortly. They'll definitely be here shortly. Weird to see Christmas lights in New York City and people wearing short sleeves. That is all due to the mild temperature. This guy right here is wearing shorts. That just goes to show you how earlier and earlier the Christmas holiday season is starting. Early enough where the temperatures are still mild. And right here we have this line here for the Adele's famous halal food truck stand right here. And right over here in front of 1221 Avenue of the Americas, this is where we have another one of those famous Christmas trees. We'll definitely see this plaza right here. This will be adorned with the big tree in the middle. We'll be checking that out once it is here and installed and ready to go. The ornaments, yeah, we'll definitely see that as we get closer and closer to the holiday season. But look at the line here for Adele's famous halal food truck here.
Really? Yeah, like.
And right over here we have the Fox Plaza. Fox, they have their own Christmas tree as well. Right in front of the News Corporation's headquarters here. So right over here in front of the News Corporation building, we'll be having the Christmas tree here as well. This is the Fox News Christmas tree here. It'll be placed here, right over here as well. It is certainly mild. It feels more like spring right now, maybe like early spring here. So right over here, this is where we'll be having the Fox Christmas tree. That'll be shortly as well. I'm not exactly sure of the date, but they'll be having their Christmas tree right over here, the Fox News Christmas tree. So we'll definitely be back. We'll be back here once that tree is installed. There is just so much to see and do once the holiday season kicks off. We'll definitely be doing a whole lot of that coming up in the coming days and weeks. Okay, so we have 164 of you here. Thank you all so much. We are live here in Midtown Manhattan, checking out some of the early Christmas lights, Christmas decorations, as well as the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, which we saw earlier. It just arrived here in New York City this morning. As the Christmas holiday season is kicking off, or is starting to kick off here in the city. And right now we are heading into Times Square. We're gonna check out Times Square real quick before we make our way over into Bryant Park and the Winter Village there. That will be our first visit into the Winter Village this year. Angie says a few years ago someone set fire to the Christmas tree over at the Fox headquarters over here. Yeah, that definitely did happen. Yes, they had to replace the entire tree. They basically burned down the entire tree and they had to replace it with a brand new tree. We got more music here, courtesy of the pedicab here. Deranged homeless guy. Yes, that whole incident, that whole arson, act of arson was caught on surveillance camera, by the way. It's the ice rink at Bryant Park. This year, it is already operating. It is already operating. We'll be checking that out once we get there. That is all part of the Winter Village, which just opened a couple of weeks ago. And Peter says the Fox News Christmas tree will be lit on Friday, November 21st. Thank you, Peter, for that information. We have so many upcoming Christmas tree lightings. You know, a lot of the attention is towards the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree lighting, but there are so many others taking place as well. We have the Bryant Park Christmas tree. We have the New York Stock Exchange Christmas tree. We have the Fox News Christmas tree. We have the Christmas tree over at the Lotte New York Palace. We have Madison Square Park. We have Washington Square Park. There are just so many Christmas trees. We have the Christmas tree over down by the Fulton, what is it, over there by Lower Manhattan. We have one there as well, by the South Street Seaport. We have my sister's tree. Yeah, I'm not sure when your tree lighting is taking place, but hopefully you'll be making it a big one this year. The Seaport, yeah, the South Street Seaport, they have their own Christmas tree lighting as well. And Hoboken, New Jersey, by the way, over at the across the river, they have their own Christmas tree lighting ceremony as well, over in Hoboken, New Jersey. Next week, okay, wow, you're starting early too. My sister is beating all the other big Christmas trees with her tree lighting a couple of weeks in advance. And we also have the Dumbo Brooklyn Christmas tree lighting as well. Dumbo over in Brooklyn, they have their own tree lighting there as well. Oh, let me pause, mute this music. All right, we are once again back to normal audio, courtesy of the Pedicabs with their loud music. Okay, so let's see. We have Knockaround who says, I have both Halloween and Christmas displays in my neighborhood already. Lena says, in my family and majority of my country, we make the tree on the 24th of December. Many start early as well.
You wanna go? Excuse me? You wanna go?
Okay, so here we are in Times Square on this mild Saturday night in early November. So we're just gonna walk around here real quick. This is not really our focus of the stream, but we are just gonna walk around here real quick, just so we can get some more in here. Jen Claus, hello to everybody in Canada, our neighbors to the north. And we have seen these protesters before. Communist Party of China. This is a push here to have China become a more democratic country. All right, so we have seen these folks here before. Okay. All right, so we have a line of folks here. This is all. This movement here is to end the communist rule in China, by the way, and have China become a more democratic country. Okay, so what do we have here? We have this display here with the wagon and the horses here. Okay, this is all new to me. Let's see what this is. We did have the Dia de los Muertos, Day of the Dead event last week here. Oh, actually, no, that was earlier in the week, by the way. That was earlier in the week. Okay, this is all part of the, I believe this is all part of the midnight display here that takes place on Saturdays. Tonight, basically. It will take place later tonight. This is called the Magic Grasshopper. Is a new public artwork by artist Yvette Mayorga, Chicago-based Mexican-American artist whose painting, sculpture, and video work interweave personal narratives with broader themes of belonging, identity, and the alluring contractions of the American dream. Mayorga is coined the word Latin zoco, to describe her distinctive style, taking inspiration from Latin American and Rococo aesthetics, as well as the shared descendants of the colonial Mexico and contemporary Mexican culture. So this is all part of the midnight moment, which takes place close to midnight here in Times Square. You can see all of the different screens. They all show the same art installation, art display, artwork. Fernando, by the way, from Super Friends NYC, he covers the midnight moments here in Times Square. No doubt he'll be here later if he hasn't already been here. He probably already is here. So if you guys want to check out the midnight moments, that is your guy. He covers all of them. Fernando from Super Friends NYC.
Hi, God.
Okay, so here we are in Times Square. Right in front of the Father Duffy statue right there, in front of the TKTS red stairs. Not sure what they're doing here. Wow. Very interesting. Okay, so interesting moment here. How are you? Okay, she's doing a handstand here. Wow. Very nice. Wow, this is a very interesting little showing here. Beautiful face, yeah, she's adorable. Very adorable. I can't even do that. What is your name? Michelle? Okay. Do you have social media? What is it? You have an Instagram? What is it? Where can folks find you? Mango Ice? Okay. Where are you from?
Mexico.
Oh, you're from Mexico. Saludos. Gracias. Okay. Viva Mexico. Okay, so she is from Mexico. Puebla, Mexico.
¿Puebla, México?
Puebla, yeah. La ciudad de Puebla.
Oh, Puebla, México.
Puebla, sí.
Puebla, México.
Okay, very nice. She's very adorable. Mango eyes, something like that. Yeah, mango eyes. If you guys can find her Instagram page, share it here on the chat. I definitely would like to follow her as well.
Thank you.
Very beautiful. Saludos, amiga. Okay. Oh, she's gonna do one more handstand. Okay, she's gonna do one more here. Wow.
Ella viene de México.
¿Viene de México?
Sí.
¿Viene de Puebla ese?
No, no. She lives here, New Jersey.
Saludos desde Puebla, México. Beautiful. Guapa. Saludos. Buenas noches. Okay. Very nice. Very interesting. Here in Times Square. Hello to Norma Galicia. Bienvenidos a Nueva York. As we saw that adorable lady there doing a handstands there. Very nice. Peter says dwarfism is an unfortunate genetic mutation. She is quite amazing for her. Yeah, for her abilities, that is quite amazing. Bless her heart. She has strong core muscles. Yeah, I can't even do that. I would fall right over. Being shorter definitely helps because you have a lower center of gravity. So that definitely helps you out when doing handstands. Okay, very nice here in Times Square. Once again, if you guys can find her her Instagram page, make sure to type it in the chat. I definitely would like to follow her. Somebody's tablet there. Oh, we got some music here. Let me walk away from that. She is strong and beautiful indeed, and adorable. She is very adorable. Okay, Lena, thank you. If you're able to find her page, her Instagram profile, share it with us here in the chat. She is from Puebla, Mexico, la ciudad de Puebla, in Mexico. Beautiful night in Times Square. We definitely do have a lot going on here in Times Square and all throughout New York City.
Big checks.
Okay, we can see a couple of the Times Square desnudas here as well. We have it all here in Times Square. As well as the costume characters.
That's okay.
And we have Bluey over here. Actually, no, that's Lilo, I believe, from Lilo and Stitch. That is Lilo from Lilo and Stitch.
But I will say, when I went out there,
and if you guys want to check out the midnight moment here in Times Square, make sure to watch Fernando's live stream from Super Friends NYC. He'll be here later tonight. He covers the midnight moments here in Times Square. What a beautiful night that we have here in New York City. All right, so a quick walkthrough of Times Square as we head towards Bryant Park. Bryant Park and the Winter Village there. That'll be our first stop, our first visit to the Winter Village this year. We're all live right now. Oh, you got the snake there. I didn't even notice the snake. Oh, wow.
Put the snake on the stream. Everybody say hi, Chunko.
Chunko is his name?
Yes.
Chunko. Hello to Chunko. We got the live reptiles here in Times Square as well. Oh, they both got the snakes. Wow, they both got snakes. I didn't even notice it. Wow. It's a zoo out here. Chunko. Shout out to Chunko the snake. I like your laugh, Ricky. Well, thank you, Jen Claus. Thank you, thank you. You gotta have some moments of laughter. And we have the Gold Man right over here. We've seen this guy here before. Gold Man, 24 carats. Hello to the Gold Man. And we have the I Love New York gift shop here already, where some of their holiday lights and decorations. How did you miss the snake? I was actually paying attention to the street. I was not looking at anyone at the moment. I was just looking ahead, make sure it was safe to cross the street. All right, we're gonna have to play my own music over this one here. Okay, we are back to our normal order here. And by the way, we have one Times Square right there, which has that building has just completed its years-long renovation. This is where the ball drop on New Year's Eve takes place. And by the way, the ball drop for 2026 will be a completely brand new ball, completely different brand new ball.
Watch this.
So for 2026, we will be seeing a brand new ball, brand new crystal ball as we ring in the new year. And by the way, we'll be live as well for the ball drop test that takes place in late December. So we'll definitely be live to cover the ball drop test from high above #1 Times Square. And hello to George. Nice to see you, George. Happy Saturday from here in Times Square.
Looking for cars.
Beautiful night here in New York City, at the crossroads of the world. And Nina says, I cannot find her. Maybe the name was not complete or incomplete. Okay, well, we'll definitely keep trying. We'll definitely keep trying. Hopefully, we'll be able to find her. If anybody can find her, make sure to share it in the chat. Wow, this certainly feels like a spring night here in New York. We have all of the folks that are out right now enjoying the night here. All right, we got the pizzas out. All right, we have this live performer right here. Although he is playing music, so I'm gonna have to play my own over there. Let me very nice. Okay, that was Beat of New York. By the way, he was featured on America's Got Talent. Not sure if you guys saw that. He was on America's Got Talent. Okay, so here we are. This is 42nd Street. We're gonna walk towards Bryant Park now and take a look at the Winter Village there. Beautiful night here, right along Times Square and 42nd Street. We certainly have a busy night here. And thank you all once again. We have 157 of you watching us tonight. We are live from here in Times Square in New York City, checking out the early Christmas lights, Christmas decorations, and of course the Rockefeller Center Christmas Tree, which just arrived this morning. We took a look at that earlier in the stream. If you guys missed it, just rewind the stream. We are heading now towards Bryant Park and the Bank of America Winter Village. And thank you, Jen. Thank you everybody for watching the live stream tonight. As we look down West 42nd Street there. All right, lots going on here tonight indeed. If you guys haven't already found that that lady's Instagram, please post it in the chat. I'm very curious to follow her. She's very adorable. Very adorable. And Lena, I have no idea. I have no idea. It can be a bit difficult to remember everyone the way that that the names are being shown here. And Hala says a car club was going to go hang out by Bryant Park. Interesting. Maybe we'll be able to see that. Let's see if we can see the car club as we head in over to Bryant Park. Okay, this restaurant here, this is the Chicken Guy. This I believe is owned by Guy Ferreira, the chef here. We can see him right here, Guy Ferreira. This location just recently opened. This is all part of, and I believe this might be part of Planet Hollywood. Planet Hollywood is right next door here. Yeah, this is the current location to Planet Hollywood, by the way. They used to be further in the middle of in Times Square. Okay, and Hala says, and they hand out Hot Wheels to the kids. Oh, I would love to get one, even though I'm not a kid. And we got more music playing here. Let me play my own over that. Okay, we have this public plaza right here, covered already adorned in holiday lights. And hello to Mike Jones, who is watching us from Indiana. Hello to everybody in Indiana. We have more music playing here. Let me mute this here. Oh, I have to mute this once again. We have a lot of these petty cats. They're blasting their own music here, and it gets very annoying, you know, when it's one after the other. All right, so hello to everyone in Indiana, the Hoosier States. Okay, so here we are. We have made our way into Bryant Park and the Bank of America Winter Village. This is our first visit to the Winter Village this year, this season. Okay, so let's check this out. This is my first stop here at the Winter Village for this holiday season. The Winter Village, by the way, opened 2 weeks ago. We have about 170 shops set up here. Although I would think that many of them, it seems like a lot of them might have already closed for the night here. Okay, this one is called The Alchemist. This one is closed, I believe, for the night. We have 2 people here in the chat from the Hoosier State. Yes, indeed, we do. All right, so here we are in Bryant Park. We are checking out the Bank of America Winter Village, as it is officially known. By the way, there was a fire here last year. Not sure if you guys remember that, but there was a fire here last year. There were some of the businesses were actually destroyed during that fire. So hopefully we won't be seeing that this year. Hopefully we won't have such incident happening this year. This one right here is called Hell's Kitchen Hot Sauce. Okay, this one looks interesting. This one is called the Metal Park. We have a bunch of metal figurines and stuff here. It is not open right now. Oh, we have the Cocoa Cabin. This is, I would love to stop by here one day. The Cocoa Cabin, very nice here. And right over here we have the Happy Dumpling. Ooh, very yummy here.
You're so close.
I'm thinking the race cars from Monopoly or the top hat at Jen Claus. Okay. All sorts of such a diverse group of vendors here, selling all sorts of different sorts of merchandise and foods here. Very nice. Oh, we have the spices store right here. Spice Professors. Oh, I would like to check this out. Oh wow, you can definitely smell it. Very nice. All sorts of we have the barbecue delight, coffee rub, we have the Mexican, hot California, Indian masala right here. We have the Cajun, the Turkish mac, Italian pasta. Ooh, very nice. Wow. And right here we can check out the prices of these tins. Oh, and then we have the music here. I forgot about the music. Got to be careful with the music here. Okay, we have this one is called the Mr. Ellie Pooh. Let's check out this store here, Mr. Ellie Pooh. Mr. Ellie Pooh. We got some. They have the superheroes here. We have the characters from Mario. We have all sorts of snowmen wearing local sports gears here. Wow. Look how nice this is. All right, we have the different ornaments here. We have the UFOs here as well. Mr. E.T. is dropping by here. Very interesting store here. All right, we can see the prices here, $22 for one or three for $60. That all depends if you're paying by credit card or cash. You can see the prices there. Very nice here. Very nice. We have the jigsaw puzzles here, the pieces here. Okay. We got the beehive up here. And we can see the prices here for these, they're handmade wooden toys here. We have the firehouse here. We have the police station right over here as well. Very nice. All right, so this one is called the Mr. Little Pooh. Mr. Eddie Pooh, Mr. Eddie Pooh. Mr. Eddie Pooh. All right, here we are live from the Bryant Park Winter Village, checking out some of the vendors here. And we'll be checking out the skating rink here as well. So we're gonna make our way over here. All right, so we're gonna make our way over towards the fountain and then on towards the rink here. And we have Peter here with an update, 7,590 subscribers, about 30 new subs so far tonight. Thank you, Peter. Thank you for pushing the subscriber count, Peter. You definitely have helped with that. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. This has been a rather big stream here tonight on this Saturday in New York City. And we have Bank of America. They are the sponsors of the Winter Village here. Somebody dropped their coin. All right, so here we are. This is the famous fountain of Bryant Park. Beautiful backdrop with one Vanderbilt right there. That is one Vanderbilt. Rangers. Let's go Rangers. Beautiful. Let me grab a picture here of the fountain here before we go on. Such a beautiful night here. If you guys see my other camera, that is just me taking a picture. My other phone here. All right. We do have sirens. We just have a fire rig that just pulled up here, I believe, from the fire department of New York. Let's see what this is about here.
Oh, this is so cute.
Okay, so we have this fire rig here that just pulled up to Bryant Park here. Doesn't appear to be a big emergency here. We just have this one fire truck here on the scene here. Look how beautiful it is here tonight. Such a beautiful backdrop.
Might as well go to freaking.
Yo,
chocolate works?
All right, so let's check out the skating rink here. By the way, this skating rink is free to use. This is the only free skating rink, ice skating rink in New York City. Although you do have to pay if you want to rent the skates here. But if you bring your own skates, it is free to use. And we do have music here, so I have to play my own. All right, we got a staffer here from Bryant Park helping that little girl up. Beautiful night here.
Phones, headphones, cameras, and other electronic devices are not permitted on the device. To use your device,
Okay, that could be a trip hazard. Not sure if you guys heard the announcements. You're not allowed to carry any cell phones or anything that can fall over while you skate. Los penguinos, we got the penguins here. All right, they're smart. They're wearing helmets here. We have some folks here wearing helmets. All right, let me step away here. Okay, so this right here, this is the lodge right here. This is the lodge right here. This is where you can stop by and get drinks and something to eat. Let's walk through the lodge here real quick. We have been here before during the past winter villages. Look how beautiful it is here inside of the lodge. Must be 300 people skating, says George. Beautiful Christmas tree. This is one of the, this is actually the first Christmas tree that we have seen tonight. Already assembled. All right, we got the fireplace right over here. And thank you to the 120 likes. Thank you, Lena, for the update. And yeah, this is free. Let me post the music here. Thank you for the 120 likes. Thank you, Lena, for the update. Thank you, Peter, for the 7,600 subscriber update. Let's go. Santa hasn't been to New York City yet. He'll be here soon. And it is still free. Yeah, it is free. Although you do have to pay to rent the skates. But to use the ice skating rink, it is free. This is one of the few, if not the only location where you can use the ice skating rink for free. All right, so I'm gonna have to continue with my own music here. We do have a lot of couples here. Yes, this is a very popular spot for couples. If you guys are on TikTok, make sure to follow me on TikTok. I do post videos there as well. As we look at the skaters here inside of Bryant Park and the skating rink, all part of the Bank of America Winter Village. Brave skaters, says Jen. Good memories, good romance, and laughter, says Lena. And probably some fall. Yeah, if you do fall, make sure to bring down your partner. You gotta fall together. You fell in love together, you have to fall down together. And hello to, we have a super sticker here from George for $4. Thank you, George, for the $4 super sticker. It is greatly appreciated. Oh, we have this child here. Oh, I think he's struggling with the penguin here. Oh, he does have a helmet on. He should be okay. Actually, his helmet came off. Hopefully, it's okay. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you, George. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thank you, George, once again for the super sticker. Thank you, Lena. Thank you to my sister. Thank you, Jen. And Daryl. We have Daryl here, who is watching from the Philippines. Welcome to New York City. Okay, Peter, let's see. Tessa is the name of the dwarf lady in Times Square. Interesting, Peter. Thank you. I'm still hoping that we can find her Instagram page. She did mention her name, but I didn't quite hear it. Thank you, Peter, once again. Okay, so let's check out the rest of the Winter Village here, the shops here. Look how beautiful it is here tonight. And we do have a big crowd here tonight. Indeed, yeah, the weather is mild, the weather is pretty warm. You know, when the weather is warm, it's gonna bring out all of the big crowds. All right, so let's check out some of these other shops here. as part of the Winter Village. There are more than 170 shops here, all part of the Winter Village at Bryant Park. This one is called Earth's Energy Gems. Okay. We have some gemstones here.
And I can guarantee you, it comes with the stick.
For him. This one you can play around with how it lays.
We got some crystals here, some pearls.
The other one is better though. It looks like a nest. Like a
It
nest
does.
day.
It's a little nest.
It's a nest day.
And then you can kind of sample a different floor. Up higher, you got options.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful. This is all Earth's natural minerals, rocks and minerals.
Help you with anything.
Yeah.
We have a rondodite right here. We have the citrine, we have the agate, smoky quartz.
Everything in the collection is all natural, and they'll come with their information cards as well, okay?
What? Say that again?
Everything in our collection is natural, and
These
they'll
are-
all come with their information cards as well.
Where do some of these come from?
All over. We
All
have
over
this
the earth.
rose from New York here.
Uh-huh.
We mine these ourselves about 5 hours away. And then we have as far as something like this from Ethiopia.
Ethiopia and
something
Africa.
Like this opal.
Mhm.
All over the world.
Wow. What are some of the prices here?
It really ranges. Our bracelets are starting at 15 to 35.
15 to
Plus a
35.
recording
We
fee.
have some more premium ones that start
Yeah.
at 40 as well.
Okay. Do you have like a business card?
I don't, unfortunately.
Okay.
I have a QR code right
Oh, the
here.
QR code. Okay, right there. If you guys want to scan that. Very nice.
Earth's Energy Gems.
Beautiful.
Instagram as Earth's Energy Gems.
Are you guys on social media? The store here?
Yes.
What is it?
IG Earth's Energy Gems.
Earth Energy Gems on
Yes.
IG. Okay. We do have the QR code right there as well.
We're still on.
All the
Okay.
natural wonders of the world. Here.
Yeah, we have the Earth's crust in pieces here. Very nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good night. All right. We have Noor right over here. How are you?
Sorry, we don't allow cameras in this.
Oh, okay, okay. What time do you close here?
We're closing in about 10 minutes.
In about 10 minutes. Okay, this one's called Near. Okay, Near right over here. Okay. Some of these vendors, by the way, they are camera shy, like these ladies here were. So if you are recording here in the Winter Village, you have to be mindful. Some of the vendors here, they don't like to be on camera. Okay, we have been to this store before. This is the gum store. We have been here before. We were here last year. This is a candy store here. They sell all types of gums here, chewables.
You need to check out?
Oh, he's sending out samples here. I would like to try the sample here. We have seen this store here before. These guys were here last year. Very nice. This one is called No Chewing Allowed, this store here. Lena says, hi, I am surprised how natural you are talking with people, Ricardo. You are so chill with them all. You got to be chill. You want people to chill with you, you have to be chill with them. Okay, so some of the flavors here, we got salted toffee, we have raspberry, we have the classic flavor, we have hazelnut here. And we got the, you can just fill in, we have the tins here as well.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Let's try it.
Okay, here's a QR code for No Chewing Allowed. And they do have the hot cocoa or the chocolate mix here, I believe, as well. I believe I've seen it before around here somewhere. Oh, right here, the hot chocolate. Yeah, right over here.
Yeah, what I'm saying is,
No chewing allowed.
I brought you guys separately.
These are like saltwater taffy. Let's look at one here.
There's one on the other side.
It says here, just let it melt in your mouth. Without chewing it. Without chewing it. And as you can see, this one is attracting a lot of customers into the store here. No chewing allowed. Although you are allowed to have it melt in your mouth. All right, so this store here, we have seen it before. We were here last year. We did see the same shop last year. They are back here again for this year's Winter Village. All right, we have another jewelry store here. This one is called the Stone Flower. All right, so a lot of these shops, as you can see, most of these shops have already closed down for the night.
So she was doing pirouettes.
We'll definitely be back here at an earlier time. Next time we are back here. State of gratitude, indeed. We have the Moo Moo Bath. This appears to be, they appear to be soap there, all sorts of soaps and bath bombs right there. We can see some bath bombs there. Colorful New York. This one is selling artwork of New York City. And Jen Claus. Have a great night, Ricky and Nina Peter Holla. Thank you, Jen, and good night to everyone in Canada. Hope to see you back on my next live stream. All right, we have this one is called Nirvana Designs. Nirvana. Just like the famous rock group with Kurt Cobain. Okay, Pigeon Be Pigeon. We have seen this store as well before. Pigeon Be Pigeon. This is another one of the artwork shops here. Okay, let me continue in this direction here. Let's just go back towards this side here. And hello to Brian. Happy Saturday, everyone. Take care and be safe. Thank you, Brian. May you be safe as well.
No, it's like when I decide to be ruthless. Oh wait, my God.
You guys have been great tonight. Great audience tonight. Great audience tonight for this Saturday live stream as we take a look here at the Winter Village of Bryant Park, as well as the Christmas tree over in Rockefeller Center. We saw that earlier. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And Peter with some facts here. The shops cost about $25,000 per month for the Christmas season of about 2 months. Yeah, these shops here, they'll be here till January. The Winter Village itself will be here till March, but the holiday shops that you guys see here, they'll be here till January. So we have about we have a 2-month run here. 2 months run here for the shops. A little shop in New York City. This appears to be another one of the art stores here. Very nice. We have a tea store right over here, Miss T. It is a crazy price to pay, but if you're setting shop here in New York City, you have to pay a premium. That is certain. You always have to pay a premium in order to set up shop in a location like this here in Bryant Park. Okay, right over here we have the Bryant Park Grill, famous restaurant here inside the Bryant Park, the Bryant Park Grill. As they are starting to close down for the night.
He's like, go eat first.
Just a little peek inside of the Bryant Park Grill. All right. We have the La Belgique Gourmand, if I'm pronouncing it right. Excuse me? How do you pronounce this one here? How do you pronounce the your shop here? The shop. What is it? What is
La
it?
Belgique Gourmand.
This is French?
Belgium.
Oh, Belgium. It's from also. Okay, so it's Belgium. Okay. It is a chocolate. Yeah, it is a chocolate store here. Belgian chocolate. You guys can see it right there. We have some truffles there as well. We have chocolates here from Belgium. All for the low monthly price of $25,000. I hope that guy was not offended when I said if it was French. It was actually a Belgian shop. It did sound a bit French, but it was actually Belgium. And the rent is $25,000 per month, and these shops are only about 12 square feet, electricity included. Well, that is very generous to include the electric bill with the rent. Yeah, actually, it was Lena. It was in the title, Lena. I should have. I definitely should have thought a little bit better there. And Brian says, beautiful views tonight in New York City as always. Indeed, especially during the holidays. We are just starting to see a little sneak peek of what it'll look like once we get into the full swing of the holidays. All right, we have a pie shop here, the Winter Pie Shop. You could definitely smell it. It smells really good. There are some of the prices there.
It's probably not the same one there.
Ooh, you could buy it $10 by the slice. Specialty pie is $15. And this one is called the Sweet Tooth.
Don't wait on me. Say that. What? Don't wait on me. You stay here and I'll try to find it. Okay.
And Hala says so. They have to make about $1,000 a day to break even, then pay the workers. Yeah, I can imagine how that all works out here as far as profit. Okay, Joyce Bass. We did, for those of you who remember last year, we were here last year. We tried out some of these, the pastel de nata from Portugal. This is Portuguese here. This is Joy Bass Cafe. We were here last year. And we did have one of these here, the pastéis de nata. If you guys remember that live stream from last year. So it is nice to see this shop is back here. Definitely have to come back here to try out these pastéis de nata, Portuguese.
Here's the ice cream there.
Brian says, I am coming to New York next year for the first time. Enjoy it when you do. And Peter says the highest probability for snow is in January and February. That is the height of the winter season here in the northern hemisphere. Okay, good night. See you next Saturday at the baby shower. By the way, my oldest niece, she is having her second child. They are having a baby shower for her second child. That'll be taking place next Saturday. So shout out to Destiny and Ethan. And Chase as well. Gotta shout out Chase. And Toby the dog. We have to shout out Toby the dog as well. We have to shout out everyone. No. That's my sister, by the way. I'm referring to my niece. My niece is having her baby shower. It is my niece, my oldest niece, who is having her baby shower for her second child. Her second baby. But congratulations to us, you know, as a whole family. All right, as we continue walking here at the Winter Village, we're just gonna spend another minute here or so, and then we'll be heading down to Macy's, and then we'll be ending the stream there over by Macy's. We'll be checking out their lights there as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the box. Here.
Aunt, yes, aunt and uncle.
5 out of order.
Okay, so that is a look here at the Bryant Park Winter Village. We'll definitely be back here very soon, and we'll be here earlier in the day so we can check out more of these shops as they are open. All right, so we have 181 of you here so far. Thank you so much. You guys have been great all throughout the night. Beautiful Bryant Park Winter Village. All right, we have to make our way. Let's just make our way over here. It is beautiful here tonight on this mild Saturday night in early November. Feels more like spring than it does autumn. Oh, 142 likes. Thank you, Rena, for the update. Let's push for 150. We have 171 here of you here so far. And we have Cindy Lauper here. We're gonna have to mute Cindy Lauper. All right, so once again, if you guys are new to the channel, welcome to the channel. My name is Red Storm Pro. We are live here in New York City in Midtown Manhattan as we just checked out the Bryant Park Bank of America Winter Village. And right now we are heading down towards Macy's Herald Square and check out some of their early holiday lights and displays. Although Macy's right now, they are closing for the night, so we won't be able to make our way inside, but we'll definitely be visiting Macy's later in the month. We'll be walking around inside of the store. It is Bryant Park. We have the T at the end, Bryant Park. All right, and hello to Fernando, who is watching us from Brazil. Let's go Islanders, let's go Rangers. All right, hello to everybody in Brazil. And I believe we might have had a Rangers game tonight, New York Rangers game. I do see some folks here in Rangers hockey jerseys. Let me just look that up here real quick. That game would have been taking place at Madison Square Garden. Okay, we did have a game here between over at Madison Square Garden. We did have a hockey game between the Islanders and the Rangers, crosstown rivals. The Islanders shutting out the Rangers 5-0. We do have the score right here. And we do have a donation here over on PayPal from Angie for $10. Thank you, Angie, for your $10 donation over on PayPal. It is greatly appreciated. Hello. Thank you for your donation, Angie. And George as well with his super sticker from earlier. All right, so we are here. This is 6th Avenue as we are heading down towards Macy's. Bless you, Angie, as well. You guys have been amazing tonight. Thank you all for your time, for your support, for your generosity. We have a rather big audience tonight. This is a bigger audience than usual for a normal live stream.
Are you going to Costco, bros? Yeah.
And thanks to all of the new subs as well. We have at least 30 new subscribers during the live stream tonight. All right. You guys have been wonderful tonight. Thank you all once again. We are having a beautiful night here in New York City. But if you're a Rangers fan, it was not a beautiful night as you guys got shut out 5-0 by our crosstown rivals, the New York Islanders. Hopefully your channel is growing quickly. It looks that way, Peter. It definitely has. It definitely has lately. Thank you. And we have Forever Cotton who just subscribed. Thank you, Cotton, for the new sub. And we have Leo here. Saludos desde Uruguay. Bendición a todos en Uruguay. Buenas noches. Feliz noche. Feliz sábado. Saludos a todo el pueblo de Sudamérica. And we have Vale here from Sonora en México. Buenas noches a todos en México. We just had a guest from where was she? Was from Puebla. She was from Puebla, Mexico, over in Times Square. And Feliz Dia de los Muertos, even though that was a few days ago. Brian is asking, will you be walking the Brooklyn Bridge during the December or January? We'll definitely, we'll definitely do that at some point. I would think we'll do that before December, maybe during the month here, the month of November. Okay, so right now we are heading into, we are walking down towards Macy's Herald Square. As we take a look at the holiday lights there over at Macy's. By the way, their window displays are not up yet. They'll be up soon. The Macy's holiday window displays. Are you gonna film the New Year's ball drop? I definitely hope to do that, definitely. As you guys may remember, during this past ball drop, it was a very, very rainy event. I was not able to get into Times Square that was all due to the rain, unfortunately. It was a total washout during the ball drop. This past ball drop. Total washout. And they were now allowing umbrellas, even though some folks did manage to get their umbrellas in. I was not able to get my umbrella, and so without the umbrella, I was not able to live stream, due to the pouring rain. So that, unfortunately, that live stream that night was canceled. But hopefully the weather will cooperate for this year's ball drop. The weather certainly is cooperating here tonight. It would have been fine, Lena, with the umbrella. Unfortunately, I was not able to get my umbrella into Times Square. That's the only reason why I couldn't live stream. I couldn't stream, with the pouring rain without the umbrella. I would have damaged my equipment within the first 10 minutes. Okay, and right across the street we have Herald Square and Macy's with their holiday lights here. Look how beautiful.
That's always handy.
So bless the hearts for those streamers that were able to get into Times Square with their umbrellas. Not sure how they did it, but somehow they did it. I was not able to do it, unfortunately. Even with the press pass, I was not able to get in with the umbrella. So it was either, it was either go home or get soaked. Unfortunately, I had to head home that night. All right, here we are in Herald Square. Look how beautiful. You can already see the Christmas spirit here in Herald Square, right in front of Macy's. And we do have some music playing here. Let me play my own over that. That is definitely true, Peter. That was the only reason why I had to cancel that stream. There was no way to protect my equipment without the umbrella. Okay, so here we are in front of Macy's Herald Square. This is the flagship location of Macy's. This is also their headquarters. Macy's, by the way, they used to be headquartered in Cincinnati, Ohio. They have since moved their operations here inside of this store here, their flagship location. And we can see the lights here. Look how beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let me grab a photo here of Macy's. All right, and as we get close to the windows here, it is all covered here, by the way, as they get set to unveil their Windows display relatively soon. Macy's Incorporated is a holding company that owns Macy's and Bloomingdale's and Blue Mercury. Yeah, Bloomingdale's over on 59th Street over there by Lexington Avenue. Look how beautiful it is here. By the way, this is not the whole thing, by the way. They're still adding more lights and decorations as well as the Windows display. We'll be checking that out once it debuts. You guys can see the time up there on the clock. It is 10:24 p.m. Eastern Time. And right over here we have the Empire State Building as well. Beautiful Empire State Building. Always beautiful on any single night. Any given night, the Empire State Building is beautiful. I hope they don't disappoint like that year with floral display and zodiac signs. All right, and Macy's, by the way, they are closed, so we are not able to make our way inside tonight. But once we come back here, we'll definitely come at an earlier time, so we're able to walk around the inside of the store. They have plenty to see there as far as holiday lights and displays there. Macy's is the world's largest store. This is also where the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade terminates right here. This is also where they have the live performances during the parade. Right here along 34th Street. Beautiful. Look how beautiful the Empire State Building is tonight. Crystal clear night sky.
Just this family, but I mean, you can take a flight. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I told them.
She's what?
She's Dominican.
All right, so this is 34th Street right here, West 34th Street, as we check out the 34th Street side of Macy's. And we can see the Christmas bowls adorning the facade of Macy's on this side of the building here. Look how beautiful. And Saks has a new and different light display this year. Not lit yet, but on the facade already. We did see that earlier in the stream. And by the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but the Saks Fifth Avenue Light Show will begin on November 24th. Not sure if that was mentioned earlier, but the light show over by Saks Fifth Avenue, that will begin on November 24th. After a 1-year absence, they were absent last year. Look how beautiful this is. Let me widen the shot here so you guys can see the whole thing here. Absolutely beautiful. And we don't have the window displays just yet. They're just teasing us here. Wait for it. We can't wait to wow you with our next act, courtesy of Macy's. So look how beautiful it is, even without the windows display ready just yet. Look at that beautiful shot there with the Empire State Building. Absolutely beautiful. This deserves a picture right here. Let me grab my other phone so I can snap a picture here. Such a beautiful backdrop. All right, let me do one that's a bit close up. Beautiful. And Peter with a subscriber update, 7,000 610 subscribers. We have about 40 new subs tonight. Wow. Absolutely great number there for one night. Thank you, Peter, for the update. You guys have been extraordinary tonight. Everything has been such great tonight. We have gained 40 new subscribers on this stream tonight. You guys have been unbelievable. Thank you all once again for the subs. Thank you for the generosity, the PayPal donations, the super sticker. Thank you, everybody. You guys have been great. George says, can't wait to see the window display. Indeed, we are awaiting that. That'll be debuting shortly. And yeah, by the way, those are the pictures that I'm taking right now. They'll be uploaded to my Instagram. So if you guys haven't already subscribed or follow me on Instagram, make sure to do that. Lena just throwing the link there. Thank you, Lena, for throwing the link there in the chat. This has been an amazing stream tonight. Such a great stream tonight. And it's not possible without all of the support, all of the generosity from every single one of you. Whether you're donating, whether you're just watching or subscribing, making suggestions, giving the updates. You guys have all been great. We have a beautiful group here on this channel. All right, if you guys want to know more, there is the QR code to Macy's. And right here we have the Deck the Hall shop, over 12,000 square feet of ornaments and more at the Holiday Lane over on the 9th floor. We have all sorts of, and you guys can meet Santa over on the 8th floor. We'll definitely be back to check out Macy's. And we'll be visiting all of the holiday attractions inside of Macy's, as well as Toys R Us. Let's not forget that we do have a Toys R Us inside of Macy's. They're located on the 7th floor here.
She looks like a calico cat.
I just saw your new puppy, Toby, on Instagram. He is very beautiful, but he is not my puppy. He belongs to my sister and her daughter, my niece. He did visit us. He was over visiting us the last couple of days. It is always beautiful, always nice to see him there. Shout out to Toby. All right, so that was a look at some of the holiday displays here inside, or rather outside of Macy's, Herald Square. We still have all of this here to fill in. All of this here, they still got to fill this in here, as well as the window displays here as well. Lena, I did have a dog. Unfortunately, he passed away a couple of years ago, Spiky. I definitely would like to give a shout out to my dog, Spiky, who is in doggy heaven over by the Rainbow Bridge. All right, we can see some Christmas trees here. Look how beautiful. Macy's, they go all out with their Christmas displays and all of their decorations. We'll definitely be visiting inside of Macy's in one of our next streams. So make sure you guys tune in for that stream when we go inside of Macy's here and check out everything going on inside of this big department store. Lena says, I lost 2 cats as well. Oh. It is always tough losing a pet. I can imagine losing 2 pets. I mean, it was very hard, very tough losing 1 dog. I can imagine losing 2 pets. You know, in that case, that would be 2 cats. That is so unfortunate. Rest in peace to all of your cats. Rest in peace to all of our beloved pets who have crossed over the Rainbow Bridge. I saw a video on the Christmas section at Bergdorf Goodman. The items were insane. A $50,000 crystal house by Swarovski. Wow. And speaking of Swarovski, we do have them right here. This is another location of Swarovski. All right, we have this drummer gentleman right over here. All right, here we are. This is in front of the main entrance to Madison Square Garden. Right along 7th Avenue. And we have more Rangers fans fighting out of the arena here. Madison Square Garden, the world's most famous arena. What's it like to walk through the New York City? It looks very high up. It is also lit. Look how brightly lit it is here. Right along 7th Avenue, right outside of 34th Street. And of course we have the Empire State Building. Okay, so we're gonna make our way into Penn Station over here. I'll be ending the stream inside of Penn Station, Pennsylvania Station. I do have to head home.
You're provoking me. So get the fuck out of my face. You're provoking me. Go ahead.
Oh boy, we have a little domestic situation there. She was offering her boyfriend to the highest bidder there. Yes, we have just reached 4 hours. And hello to Todd and Mary who are joining us late into the stream. It is never too late to say hello. Hello to Todd and Mary, and hello to everyone in New Hampshire. We are here inside of Penn Station. Penn Station, by the way, we are in the middle of some major renovations. You guys can see it. This transport center has been receiving some major upgrades, major expansions. And this is the corridor here of Penn Station. Pennsylvania Station. And right over here, this is the Long Island Railroad waiting area. Whoa, Shake Shack. Where is the Shake Shack? We just missed it, right over here. And hello to Andrew. You're joining us late as well. What's up, Andrew? Okay, we got all sorts of establishments here. We got Shake Shack. We have Raising Cane's right over here. We have the Van Leeuwen ice cream shop. All right, so we're just gonna walk around here in Penn Station, and from there I'll be taking the subway home.
If you don't know the story, I can see that.
161 likes, I believe that the number indicates there, Lena. Thank you all once again for all of the likes. You guys have been fantastic tonight. We have Starbucks. We have Pollo Campero right over here. We have the pretzel manager right over here. We have Rose's Pizza. If you guys have not tried Pollo Campero, their chicken is fantastic. Make sure you guys try out Pollo Campero if there's one near you. They have some really, really great chicken there. And let's see, 6:30, Todd and Mary says, at 6:30 p.m. tonight, I saw Back to the Future at a movie theater. Okay, we're going back to the classics. That's a nice little viewing there, Back to the Future, with Michael J. Fox. We have Insomnia Cookies. By the way, a lot of these locations, they're all brand new since the corridor here has been renovated. So a lot of what you see here, this is all brand new, by the way. All part of the Penn Station renovations and expansions, which is still continuing, by the way. We are still in the middle of a big renovation project here in Pennsylvania Station. And right up here, this is the Amtrak part of Penn Station here, the Amtrak waiting area. Let me show you guys this part of Penn Station. This is where you board your Amtrak trains to, like further away places like Washington and Boston, which is all part of the Northeast Corridor with the Acela train, the high-speed Acela train. All right, so here we are. This is the Amtrak waiting area of Pennsylvania Station. All right, so let's go over here to the New Jersey Transit side. This is where you would board all of the trains if you're heading into New Jersey, the Garden State. Actually, let's go around this way here. Todd and Mary, I am happy to connect with you, Redstorm and Lena Adelina. Thank you, Todd and Mary. It is always a pleasure to see you guys here. When is my next live stream? My next live stream will be either on Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday is Veterans Day here in the United States, so either Monday or Tuesday. I'll definitely be off tomorrow, Sunday. Rockefeller Center. We were just there earlier in the stream. I'll be back there certainly for sure for the tree lighting that will be taking place December the 3rd. So make sure you guys check me out on December the 3rd as we live stream the tree lighting, the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree lighting. We'll be back there for that event. All right, we have Auntie Anne's right here, as well as Krispy Kreme, famous Krispy Kreme, and we do have some music playing here. All right, so yeah, so the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, it just arrived this morning. We did get a glimpse of it as the workers were assembling the scaffolding as they get set ready, to install all of the 50,000 or so LED lights that make up the Christmas tree there over at Rockefeller Center. Oh, it is hot down here. I have to go back outside. All right, so we're gonna exit here. Just a little walk around here in Penn Station. I do have to come back here to take the subway. But we are going to head back out and just get some fresh air. It is hot down here. It is pretty hot in here inside of Penn Station. So once again, the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree lighting will be taking place December the 3rd. I'll be live to cover the tree lighting ceremony. So make sure you guys join me December the 3rd for that event. Should be very interesting. We were live as well last year on what was a rather cold and rainy night there as well. All right, so we have made it back out here along 7th Avenue. All right, folks, thank you all once again as we are about to close the stream for tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all of your donations over on PayPal here as well on the YouTube stream. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Lena. Thank you to Peter. Thank you to, who do I miss here? Regine. Okay, thank you, Regine, Brian, Todd, and Mary. Hello to Holla, Brian, everybody in the chat, Jen as well. Enzo, my sisters, everybody, you guys have been amazing tonight. I'll be back on my next stream either on Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday is Veterans Day here in the United States. Look at that beautiful shot of the Empire State Building right beside the moon tonight. And Peter with one last update, 7,620 subscribers. We have about 50 new subscribers on this stream tonight. Thank you, Peter, for the update. Thank you to all of the new subs. Thank you, everybody. You guys are just becoming more and more amazing as we go on with our streams here. Thank you, Lena. It was definitely fun checking out all of the early Christmas lights and preparations as we get set for this year's Christmas holiday season here in New York and all throughout the world. Thank you, George, as well. Thank you, George, for your super sticker. Thank you, Angie. Once again, thank you, Angie, for your donation on PayPal. Thank you all, everybody. Thank you, everybody. God bless you all. May everyone have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. God bless you all. I will see you back next week, either on Monday or Tuesday. So make sure you guys tune in for my next live stream. You guys were great today and tonight. Thank you all once again. Happy holidays from here, right outside of Penn Station and Madison Square Garden. And we have Francia Gonzalez. Show the Christmas tree. We were just there. We'll definitely be back for the Christmas tree once it is lit. 171 likes. Thank you, Peter. We actually have more likes now than we have viewers. That is something else. Thank you, Peter, for the update. One last update there. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel as we have gained 50 new subs tonight. Thank you all once again, and hello to the Empire State Building. from right here in right along 7th Avenue in New York City. God bless you all. I'll see you all back next week, either Monday or Tuesday, for my next live stream. So long and good night from right here, right outside Penn Station and Madison Square Garden. Thank you all once again. I'll see you in my next live stream.